Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be playing more Factorio. Today's Death World Marathon episode, that's a mouthful, isn't it, is to hopefully get our science more in a temporarily permanent position. I've been using that verbiage a lot, and I know that probably sounds kind of annoying and kind of like weird, you know, but at the same time, it is one of those things that I really would like to not have that happen. Let's go ahead and load game. I know that I was just taking a screenshot, so let's just load, like, I don't know, 3 minutes prior to that. A little bit of an attack down here. You know, gotta worry a little bit about these nests because they're that close. Realistically, I think we're okay. We're barely, you know, dipping into the accumulator charge. So I think we'll be fine there. So this is the state of the base now. If you've missed any of the live streams, I mean, you should probably go back and rewatch at least some of it. Realistically, though, it is over like 35 hours, so if you don't want to watch any of it, I completely understand. I don't even want to revisit it. So currently, the number one issue that I'm dealing with is I want to go ahead and clear out this area down here, or at least, you know, shave off enough of this base to where, I mean, it'll still be a problem, right? But I want to be able to square this off, basically. If we turn off some of these things, you can kind of see. This needs to go out to right about there. And then once this gets squared off, we have all this room in here, and this is where science is going to go. I was going to take a look to see. There's more iron over there. There's a lot of iron over here with some copper. It probably wouldn't hurt, but it would just take way too long to secure both of these. Maybe I could put blue circuit production up here, actually, because oil's like in this area right here. Eventually it's going to be moved up there. So like this being here, and then, you know, I can make sulfuric acid for blue circuits and whatnot. I can do blue circuits in this area. This will be nice, actually, in the future. But for now, just kind of like taking a look at stuff, seeing what I got. So first step that we're going to do here is we're going to turn off logistics because I don't need those materials. Thank you, guys. We're going to head down over here and we're going to continue clearing out more of this base. But first things first, what I need to do is I need to copy this. Let's see. Let's go maybe like that. No, I really shouldn't do it like that. Let's do this just so that continues to have power. Let's go ahead and remove these. And let's just start expanding out the base over here. Now, I do want to say if my voice sounds a little nasally more than normal, it's because I don't know, there's smoke in the air. Every year, I live in Nevada, every year the California has a ton of fires. You know, they could just maintain and like burn things down a little bit, you know, overgrowth, but they don't do that over there. They're hippies and they love their environment. So blame Californians for why I sound different today. It's probably their fault anyways. Okay, so this needs to go here. Let's just go ahead and continue expanding this down. I could probably go one more. Also, I know there were robots in the way. They're just taking way too long. They're taking way too long. I love how the flamethrower turret does not require power. It is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Now this can actually go much further, so we'll take it much further. Same thing with this one. Put it right about there. Okay, it should be fine. Let's go like one more. Very surprised it didn't aggro anybody from over here. Now, I know, again, some people might be asking, why no turret creep? I just don't want to deal with it. It's too much of a hassle, let's be honest. Oops, that was misplaced. And, yeah, this is also another reason why. Alright, it's time for me to... oh boy, I do not have Robo Buddy protection over here. I guess I'll just have to monitor it, it's fine. The turret should hold off a lot of these, and then I can just start, you know, hitting them from a little bit further distance, like about here. Hopefully. You serious? There we go. Let's get rid of those worms. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not entirely awake either. You know, I had a rough night sleeping. I don't know why. It was like every 2 hours or so I was waking up. What I would say is I didn't think I was stressing, but I guess I could have been. I'm not sure. Stop for a second, let these guys get all repaired up. And actually, no, just barely not. Turn that off again so Robo Buddies don't die. Realistically, I probably could turret creep these guys. Okay, let's try that. Just because I'm... oops. Just because I'm curious. We have plenty of turrets. Let me get a bit of a blueprint here. Something like this. And because this is going to be outside robo range, nobody should, you know, no robots from the base should come over here. It's only the robots I have on me. The issue with this is, yeah, power. I'm not going to have a ton of power production for my robo buddies, and also this is another reason why I don't really want to do it too, because a lot of guys will actually end up dying due to the spitters and worms and whatnot. I don't mind this style, and realistically I am producing more robots at this point. But, yeah. See, once they start stacking, they just start ripping and tearing, which is not good. Spitter, 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 spitter. I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to have half of them focused on spitters. Some of them are being attacked by worms as well, which is annoying. I know I can be far more aggressive than I am, but... I'm just losing more of these guys, which is really unfortunate. Now, this does deal with a lot of the bugs a lot easier, but... it's gotta be a rock, right? Yeah, this is a big jump. Is that off? No, it's not. This is another reason I don't want to do it. Half the robots are just repairing each other. Some buildings, when you mark them for demolition, they stop functioning at all. I'm very grateful that laser turrets do not do that. So, in case anybody's curious why I don't just, you know, turret creep, there are several reasons why. That is one of them. The most that I will turret creep is doing this on the outer wall over here. Where, yep, now my suit just ran out of power. Sick. Oh boy. I was about to say, did I run out of repair packs? I didn't. Just, you know. I don't have battery power, basically. Yep, my robo buddies have run out of juice. It's unfortunate. That's okay. They'll survive. This was a bit dangerous. Barely gonna make my way out of it. A little spooky. Where are my boys? They're keeping us safe. Good job. I was really trying to go for a triple there. There's a double. This is a very dangerous place for them to go to, but I'm okay with it. So let me see, if I do this... That also is not going to work. Let me just do that. Oh, that's literally going to be the wall. That's crazy. So I don't need to really get rid of a lot more over here then, realistically. I would like to push them back a little bit more though, because yeah, they're... So, like, this whole area up top can be destroyed. That's fine. Nice. 2 worms. The place where we don't have robo coverage. That's not good. They're gonna start killing off all these turrets. Stop it. Get help. The worst part is I just don't have the time necessarily to defend these, really. That could have been really bad. Good enough. Well, I should let this guy help repair. All right. See, these guys continuing to attack is just going to cause a power drain, so I want to deal with this sooner rather than later. Is it that much of an issue? Not really, and once I get nuclear, it's not going to be... It's literally going to turn into a non-issue, but I do want to deal with it before it becomes a rather annoying inconvenience. Alright, let me just slowly coast on by up here. Some of them will start targeting, yep. Okay, I was about to say, am I about to lose another one? Oh my gosh, I ran out of power. Wonder how my suit... Well, I guess it ran out of power because of night vision, right? That's the power drain this time. That looks really cozy, though. Okay, I am in range. Alright, phase 1 for the stream is about done. Once I build up this, you know, clear out more of the nests, because I need to. This will be phase 1, and then from there we need to start prioritizing more of science production. And then last but not least, I'd like to, we'll see if I actually get there, I would like to start building a space platform. Maybe get some white science going. Realistically, that I don't think is going to happen. It could, but I need to research, and so, you know, I need to get, you know, blue science, for example, going, and a bunch of other stuff too, so. I did probably, that was really greedy actually what I just did there. Same thing with this, if I can nail it. Yep, there we go. Let's reload. I didn't realize that I was out of whatchamacallit. That's not what I meant to do. I'm out of flamethrower fuel, basically. Now, I still have quite a bit of laser turrets. I could double up a little bit more of the areas. Like I could do something kind of like this. Something like that. We are going to be getting closer to biter territory. Actually, I don't want to build these yet because I need to build flamethrower turrets. We are getting closer to biter territory, which means that I do need to be more aware of the issues that are biters. Also, I don't really want to get rid of that just yet because I want to copy that and put it in the corner. I also need more robo ports as well, so I'm going to need more circuits. So this area finally is no longer being sieged by a bunch of angry biters and spitters. You guys can rest easy now, soldiers. One final thing that I need to do before I completely remove the belt line, actually, is I need to take all the ammunition out of each of these things. And then start gutting them basically like this. Oops. So gun turrets are not going to be that needed anymore. I still will have production. Like, I'm not going to gut the production of it just in case. But yeah, gun turrets are basically no longer on the menu. Little sad, I know, but this is what it's like to upgrade in Factorio. Feels nice. Now, I don't know how important this line is, so just for the sake of being safe, I'm going to keep that area. Just going to do that. Do that. Get rid of all that. There we go. Ooh. Okay, they got more wall fragments. That's okay, really, but maybe I should have some of the laser turrets target like the spitters. Targets not appearing in the prior list will never be targeted, otherwise they'll come after list targets. I think maybe it would be wise to have some of the front lines, I would say probably this top row, target the spitters, and then have the back three lines target whatever's closest. I think that is a pretty fair assessment. I'll have to see once we start getting into the behemoth spitters, because that's where things are going to really change. And not for the better, if I'm going to be honest, not for the better. Okay, so I'm going to need some of these, because I need to build more roboports. Need more steel and gears. There's gears over here, but I'm not interested in just robbing those. I'm interested in robbing the actual storages I have laying around. This whole area basically can be removed. I don't really need that there anymore. Okay. So there's that. Over here, don't need that. And then I have the robots do this. This is the old ammo line. I don't really need this anymore. Yeah, there still is some ammo on this line. moving around. It takes a while, but I'll leave that to do its thing. I'll just have to remember to get the last little bit when I actually get around to it again. Do one there, one there. I would actually really love to go get flamethrower ammo, but yeah, go ahead. You guys ain't so tough anymore. Still kind of annoying that you're killing my stuff, but you know. My turrets are stronger than your turrets. Really? That was just a hair off. That's annoying. Goodbye. Kind of grateful that this actually wasn't built here. Okay. Problem with filling all those spots with laser turrets. Let's see. This will probably end up like that. Probably, I say, not very confidently. And then I believe I can put one there, and then I'm gonna need... Actually, I'll just grab this corner over here, because it's just easier. Place this down like that. My suit has no power again. Whoopee. Alright, that's going to be the layout. Now I do need more like that. That's going to be annoying. They're going to take the flamethrower turret back and then bring it all the way back over here. I do have a few more, like a handful around, laying around that I can repurpose, but realistically, this is what I got, so. Let's leave a gap open over there. Alright, and with this should connect everything back together. Nice. So I'm missing about 17 flamethrower turrets at the moment. Again, that corner piece up there too, I can do something about. But I need to continue eradication. Yeah. I have flamethrower turrets. I just don't... The robots just didn't have power. Makes sense, I guess. over here, go ahead and just remove some of these things here. Again, I can also repurpose more over there. How do I want to do this? Let's do this. That. I hate that it's a too wide thing there. I could alternatively do a tank storage here. What is 300 and... Okay, it's not that bad, actually. What I could do... 320. I just do this, and then over here... We'll do... that. There we go. This, yeah, 143. That's 301. Okay, it's fine. These also have pumps, so now the entire line over here is going to be chock full. This also is extremely full, weirdly enough. I can actually take some time to demolish some of these things. Let's have the robots from the base deal with that, and then my robots hopefully will prioritize these flamethrower turrets. This is right over the copper. I probably can work with that. I'm gonna have to work with it at some point. Alright. These are looking decent. I still would like to shave off more. This top section can be destroyed and then, you know, kind of shave off more of that over there. Nothing's freaking out. No, you know, pipe... what is it called? Pipeline extent? Yeah. It's not terrible. Alright. Back to where I go. Whoop, that's a wall. Whoopsie. Good thing I have those in surplus now. Okay, robot guys, I know you're trying to be helpful, but please don't. It looked like that bullet curved. Got one more nest up there. Nice. I want to shave off just a little more. And it's like shaved ice, you know, you don't want to have too much, but you don't want to not have enough. Oh no. Please don't kill my little dude. If I just keep moving at a decent speed here, he'll be fine. There we go. Robot's trying to be helpful. He's gonna get himself killed. I'm gonna get myself killed here too. Woo! Sorry, little guy. I'm playing way more dangerously than I should be. about to say, if I can see what I'm doing, this might be a little bit better, but... Nice, got that worm too. I hate driving toward either a spitter or a worm. Seems to be 3 and then 1. Now, granted, they are probably going to rebuild in this area after I clear it, but... just trying to buy myself a little bit more time. This may not even really be worth my time to do right now. Oh well. Such is life. Of course, they attack the one area of the wall that I don't actually have all the laser turrets, because I'm gonna need a way to get back in at some point, which I could just demolish and whatnot, but... even with that gap, it still held pretty good against an attack that wasn't, you know, the most devastating attack I've ever seen. Nests that still have basic tier 1 units. I mean, a lot of these worms too are not that bad. I mean, if I was fighting nests that were rebuilt and they all had big worms, this would be a much different encounter. Because some of the new nests up over here, for instance, they are building like big worms, and they are not conducive to my health and well-being. Tychus Finley quote for y'all. Do I do it? Nah. I'm kind of keeping that flamethrower turret or flamethrower ammo for in case of emergencies. I'm just too lazy or impatient, I guess. I want to finish clearing this, but I don't want to have to go up to go get more flamethrower ammo because I know I can clear it without needing more. It's just a little slower because I have to deal with all these guys biting me. I'll play it safe. I'll repair up. That way this drone doesn't get destroyed. That worm. A couple more. Do I really want to greet it? Not really, but it's 2 more nests. 2 more spawners. I keep calling it a nest. They're spawners. Like I said, once this gets done, we're going to move a lot of production stuff around, so there's going to be a lot of base development soon. If that's more your style, that's what we're going to be doing, so... stay tuned for that. Did I get it? I did. Also damaged that one, so... I mean, I'm already here. Might as well. There we go. Alright. That's the end of the war campaign for the start of the stream. Phase 1's complete. We're just going to drive in here. Park right there. Issue a command for that. Issue a command for that. Okay. Next up, what I want to do is build a bunch more laser turrets all the way around. Sorry if this is kind of hard to watch. It is kind of fun to listen to, though. The reason for this is just to bolster our defenses. We're very close to behemoths. If I type evolution, 0.87. So we are extremely close to behemoths, and I really don't want to have to deal with that. So, how many construction robots do we have? Only 503. Only 503. Okay, the rest of this belt, let's go ahead and deconstruct it. This is the old ammo line. Apparently I have too much old ammo. Let's start putting it over here. It's going to use this ammo first too, which is half the reason I'm doing that. There we go. It's so I'm fighting the belt because I don't have belt immunity at the moment, so that's kind of annoying. Okay, so all of this can be recycled up. These flamethrower turrets. Looks like the end of that line's right there. It doesn't actually go anywhere else, so that's fine. We're like always slightly tapping into accumulator charge, it looks like, but that's fine. Alright, so now I'm just going to deconstruct this heavy oil line. This is where the old wall was. Our little construction robot. Here, let me just do that. Yep. They're getting, like, they're breaking into wall segments and they're not behemoths yet. That's the part that has me going, oh boy. That's going to be scary here shortly. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to reorganize a lot of stuff. I think, yeah, we just got to move all this iron stuff out of the way. Also, coal is still being used for a lot of this stuff. The only thing that coal really should be used for right now, let me just double check. It is going up to be plastic, so I do kind of want to keep that line there just for that reason. But like a lot of this iron ore and stuff, once I gut this area, that's basically what I'm going to do. So let me go ahead and do that. And let's just get to reconfiguring everything here. Okay, do need to keep grenade production there. Oh, see what I mean? This is a problem. When they build a base too close and a big worm is there, yeah, it will literally just tickle my defense and just really annoy me. So that's just unfortunately what I have to deal with now. It's great. And of course I don't have substations. I mean, I do, just not being built. I only have like 2 of them left. These require... Okay. Okay, I need to head up there so I can personally deal with this nonsense. This is why artillery is goated. Because I don't have to get close and personal anymore. I can just, you know, deal with my issues. I am going to undo that construction, meaning that by the time I get up here to put down the substation, these guys should, you know, be over here. But yes, it's not so much like it's not going to be able to kill the laser turrets. It's more like it's going to just be killing my bots. This is also doing like no damage. The smaller worms, smaller comparatively, I can deal with. But yes, that is a constant threat that I'm going to have to deal with. Thank you for being the example. No, it's out of range of the flamethrower turret too. So like my best bet is to get red circuit production going maybe at some point. Haha. Bring it down over here and then build substations so then I can just do what I just did but not have to be right next to it all. Where? Construction robots. I think I want to increase this. Let's go 2,000. And then logistics aren't being made because red circuits, and I never got around to making red circuits. Okay, I need to really set up red circuits over here, not gonna lie. Red circuits require plastic, green circuits, and then you go on this line. I also haven't done that. So many things I just haven't done. What should I focus on first? Science is still kind of doing its thing. We'll worry about science in a moment, I think. I think I need to get some of these other systems up to par. So... it's going to be 20. I'm missing steel. Also, we can get more concrete. Didn't I? Oh, I needed more red circuits, that's right. I was like, I think I'm missing like 2 more, and sure enough I am. I just didn't remember what I needed, but now I know. One of those, need more steel. I need more steel because of the other stuff anyways. And then iron gears. Put that in there. I say pipe, ugh. It's always something, man. Yeah, it's more than enough, actually. Now I need to worry about some of these. I need gears. Get more pipe. Thank you, guys. I'm also going to need more pipes when I go over to start building some of this stuff. There we go. 100 of these. I'd like to shift around these as well, because that way I can get the rest of the logistics stuff, or the thing down here. I'm also really debating getting a car just because it allowed me to run around a lot faster and get stuff done. How much do we have? Not a ton. Oops. First chest isn't full yet, so that's good. We do have quite a bit, though. I mean, it's almost 40, which is nice. Yeah, see what I mean? They're just gonna slowly build toward my wall, which is annoying, but it's what I have to deal with. Am I missing just engines for this? Engines and iron. I'm actually gonna build one. How about we'll build 2? I just need to shift around a bunch of stuff in my queue here. 14. I hope this is... okay. Two. There we go. So car. I don't have any fuel. Way to go, me. I'm like, I know I have solid fuel somewhere. But I'm probably using all of it in the tank. There is coal up in this area. Man. I don't need that much ammo. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm already walking up here. There's literally solid fuel right here. Thanks, guys. Do I... Not a ton left, but, you know, whatever. Okay, let's get an actual huge oil fracking location up here. Why are the bots not working? Oh, because I don't have 50 of them, that's why. Well, I did get rid of a lot of them, actually. Only have 2. Okay, it's whatever. Just because I don't want to deal with the combinators. Where's the... There it is. It's up there. Alright, so this whole array can basically be duplicated. Double up. Where's that at, actually? So this... Just kind of want to go straight down. A couple blocks away like that. I'd say block like it's Minecraft or something. Let me see if I can find some more construction robots. .44 still not 50, but you know, it'll be fine. Oh, I just don't have flamethrower fuel up here. That's interesting. Don't have it automated yet with things. Alright, let's get these installed. Please and thank you. It's such a graceful thing to see. Just all the pipes being laid one at a time. This, in my opinion, is one of the more satisfying things in Factorio. Just being able to have your robots take care of stuff for you is so nice. Like, I could build here, or I can just sit here and just kind of watch, drink some soda, you know, hang out. Apparently we're missing medium power poles. And I don't have the materials for it. Go me go. Also, I don't really... I think this is designed where you can basically stack it sideways infinitely. This is somebody else's blueprint, not mine, by the way, but... I just don't really mess around too much with blueprint designing and stuff. Like, I'm sure this ratio, you know, ratios out properly, because you have the heavy oil plus whatever the heavy oil is being produced over here, and then you need all this light oil to go to petroleum if all of the heavy oil is working to light oil here, plus all the light oil there. That's just too much math for me to try to figure out, and I just don't deal with it. So I'm going to need a little bit of these. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set this to 50. I don't believe I have these being made, do I? No. So these require steel, copper, and iron. Iron's here, copper is not. Steel is here. So I guess what I could do... Make this go down. This will be pose. So I need that. I'm also going to need that for the medium and... yeah, just the medium ones. So I guess I'll do that too. Okay, this is kind of awkwardly in the way, but that's all right. Let's go like this, that, and then that. These need the same items, actually. That's kind of wild. I'm gonna put this down here. Oops, we'll do that. Kind of want to just snake this in here, not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll put that there. Nope. So now I need to awkwardly find places for these. Turn that off for a second so I don't. 45. There we go. I guess Steam is doing an update right now. I've seen it on my screen. I don't know if you guys have seen it in the bottom right because I don't know if I have overlay enabled. Pretty sure I don't. But it keeps saying, hold down this and this to access your Steam overlay. And I'm like, it's fine. Why are you doing this? Weird. Oh wait, I do need steel to go here. Whoopsie. I mean, realistically. Go like that. If I wanted to, I can make it a blue and then just go all the way down to it, but... Is there anything else that I need? I'm not sure. It's a normal attack wave. A singular small worm is here, just... He has a mouth and he will scream. Big attack wave there. Same thing with the big worm here. Okay. So, now that we have some oil fracking potential, a lot of oil fracking potential actually. Laser weapons are finally done. Maybe I start working on some of these. Like 40% is nice. It's going to take a very long time, but reality, I think it's time I start focusing nuclear. I think that's what I need to do. The water's going to go like that. Water can go like that. Oil needs to go here. And this oil is going to go like that. Just going to trim off this other side pieces that don't need to be there. And now, once I get back over here and place these power lines, everything should be operating and fracking properly, which is really good. You love to see it. All right. Okay, so now what we need to do, now that we have oil officially set up, I can get rid of the temporary rig over here that I set up and then maybe, you know, combine things to go places. Ideally, I need all three of these to go over. I think we'll go up and around, so... This will be light. Lubricant can go all the way out there. Heavy, I do actually want it to go up as well. Unfortunately, it's being fracked right now. I'm going to kind of adopt the same theory here, you know? So if it's 15K, I'm pretty sure it's the other side. Yeah, 15K. This doesn't need to be there, actually, but I'll deal with that in a second. So if this is more than 15K, so if heavy oil is greater than 15K, but I also... This needs to be part of the main line. Huh. Okay. There we go. Now this one doesn't need any of that, because this is going to be the main line. Same thing over here. It needs to be like this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I'm just going to copy paste this, and then I'm going to say if this light oil is greater than 15K. Petroleum is maxed, so that's fine. Okay, so now I basically want to copy this area, paste it up here. Yep. See, everything gets converted to petroleum in these things. Let's just dump, not that. Let's dump this a few times, actually. Kind of get the system going a little bit. Because, yeah, I basically want these to start building up. This needs to be full, and that's full. Cool, nice. Yeah. Oh. Well, made a little mistake. All right, lubricant needs to go over here. Light oil needs to go here. Wait, no, it doesn't. What am I doing? Light oil goes there. Petroleum needs to go here. Heavy oil needs to go here. All right, let's put this up here. Light, heavy, petroleum. Okay. Now that will basically go and do its thing all the way, well, you know, wherever I need it to go here in a moment. Down here, let's just go ahead and Basically undo a lot of this stuff, let's be honest. Now, all this water and stuff over here, it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, let's start ripping a lot of this stuff up. I'm gonna grab the more important items like power poles. Also really want these chemical plants. A lot of this other pipe stuff I don't necessarily need that much. Lubricant is here. I think I'm gonna do a bit of that. And then I also want to do that. And then I'll just connect that, like go over, down, and then just connect it up. Not an issue. Yet. Could be, but let's, you know, try not to make it an issue. I'll put that there just for posterity's sake. Ooh, there's more oil here actually. Let's go there. It's also in the way. Oof. There's one and there's two more up there. Okay, that's okay. Not great, but it's okay. A little excessive. Don't really like it, but is it possible? No. Eesh. That's not going to work either. Let's go like that, actually. It should be fine. Because then what I could do here is I could just do a bit of that. I don't have those being produced. But I'll do it now. Why not? Connect that up. This can be connected like so. This like that. There we go. Perfecto. And then this just like that. Voila. Lubricant is still there, which is fine. Now I do need to connect a lot of the other stuff down here, but one of them being heavy oil. Really don't want that storage being there though. These steam engines are gonna move, so all this production and stuff needs to be moved over here as well. It's also going to seem really dumb to go up, over, and around just to then, you know, go right back down when I can just go down like that. Maybe I'll branch it off, make it go down over here too. Because I basically want the 3 different types of oils producing solid fuel, because that's what my power grid relies on at the moment. So heavy oil is this one. Do I really want to just like temporarily make this here again? Not really. Petroleum is going over that way. So this needs to be an excess overflow. Otherwise it does... This petroleum goes down to make plastic. And looks like sulfuric acid down here as well for battery production, which I don't need anymore down here. That's kind of important. That sulfur is actually going down for nuclear, so what I can do is I can do a bit of nonsense over here. This is going to be an issue. I can always just move this array too, so we'll keep that in mind. Now this is going to be problematic. Alternatively, I could. Just thinking out loud. This whole area needs to be moved at some point. And I really should do it sooner rather than later. But I'm also going to need sulfuric acid down here as well at some point, so this is okay. Alright, let's just pressurize this pipe. I really think it is time I move these. Partially because we've run out over here. Okay, so what I want to do, let's go ahead and do this. Do I want to keep the space in between? Because then I can just use this for like RoboPort coverage, I suppose. That's nice. There is some coal here, but whatever. This will be light oil. And this one will be heavy oil. Now, realistically, I could just make all this petroleum at this point. Because I'm doing extra fracking. You know what? We'll keep it petroleum. It's fine. Which means I can just do this. Combine everything together. Just to make it consistent. I can do some of that shenanigans in a bit. I can also do that there. Heavy oil does need to go here. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Also, shouldn't do that. Should probably go... something like this. This needs to be heavy oil, so I'm just going to do this, that, there we go. Heavy oil can continue going. I'm gonna kind of keep that line there. Not that I need to keep it there, but I might want to keep it there for future. Who knows? So this needs to be petroleum for sure. Do I want to keep this here? I kind of do, but kind of don't. I can move this, put that there, and then this will be there. All right, petroleum. Oops. Petroleum will be on this line. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. So now petroleum will be used down here again for... Actually, this isn't connected anymore. Whoopsie. Let's try to move this down here, actually. Roboport's in the way. I can actually move it over by one, it's fine. That is ironic. Ironic and unfortunate. Alright, so now I don't even need to like snake the lines. I can just keep this here. That's problematic. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the blackout. This is what happens when you don't have a sustainable grid. Yep, everything's kind of struggling. It's not like all of a sudden, oh, there we go, we fixed the problem. No, because I gutted this whole area and this isn't getting fuel anymore. And... ay. I really shouldn't do that. But just temporarily, just to kind of give me some extra juice that I need. You can hear him kind of like whir back to life over here. Right, some of these just don't have... Now I'm messing up the water for it too. Yay, go me go. Woo! Alright, power grid's going to be failing soon again, so I need to get a move on over here. Don't have any more substations, really? This is going to be a little jank then. Unfortunately, going to have to be is the more annoying part. Is this going to have to... It's going to have to be like this. Probably add some down there instead. Oh well. Okay, how many do we have here now? We have... I can't read that because reasons. 74 and 144. I feel like I can do like 4 more of the steam engines. But I'm not too worried about it. I need to actually get that powered up, so I need substations built. Also need a little bit more accumulators, but that's fine. I have some production areas for that, so no big deal. Let's run all the way over here, grab some copper. A lot of chemical plants in my inventory now. Also, I don't need this many laser turrets, so I'll let the bots figure that one out. enough. Maybe, maybe not. I don't have enough red circuits now. Unfortunate. We have over 1,000 construction. Not enough logistics, though. Logistics do require red, which, again, I'm not really doing, even though I said I was going to. I just have a lot of stuff to do. We're getting there. Do I have... I don't see it. Am I blind? I don't see bot cargo. Oh, it's because I need purple. Never mind. Well, these are kind of running out of coal, which is nice. Kind of wish I would have done this as well, but... Alright, empty out my inventory, boys. Thank you. Yeah, here comes the next part. Trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. I kinda... Okay. I was gonna finish that. So, let me just... temporarily... Actually, you know what? I'll just... Sorry, how many did you guys need? 3? How come you guys took them all? Oh, because it gave it back to me in my inventory. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, so greedy, guys. Jeez. Oh, we only need 3. 3, Dad. Proceeds to take them all. What'd you do with them all? Oh, we needed more than 3. Greedy, greedy, greedy. I say, but I'm the greedy one. Okay, so now we're gonna gut this entire line, basically. I'm gonna have the bots help me with some of this. By some, I mean most of it, let's be honest. The only thing that I kind of want to... Ay. Now the bots will still help me with this because, you know, now I'm picking up a bunch of ore that I don't need, but... So, this iron area and copper area doesn't need to exist. This copper does, however, still need to go up here, though. Because it is being used. So we'll do that. This is going to be painful to deal with, but, you know. Somebody's got to deal with it at some point. We're going to use requester chest soon, don't you worry. Here, let me help him out by just standing next to it. Is that another worm? Yep, sure is. Now, I don't exactly have substations for these guys, so... Okay, they did take the substation. That's good. Good for you, man. I just have to deal with these punches as they appear, basically. Now, more of these turrets might die in the process because I'm waiting for this guy with the substation to show up. I really hate these bugs, man. Where's the substation guy? Oh, there he is. Bonk. I'm glad they target the real threat. They know. Now at this point, we can actually just remove these because this one's not in range of the wall. It was just that one, so. It's just a mini game at this point. That's all this is turned into. It's just a whack-a-mole mini game. As there's a problem, we just got to deal with it. Until then, we do our best to ignore it. Iron does need to go up this way for things I'm not really building anymore. Sulfuric acid is happening up top, so I don't really need that here. Okay, now we have to do the more annoying part, science here. One thing at a time. Oops, one thing at a time. Do this from the map, actually, because it'd be a little bit better and faster. I could also move this whole array over here as well. Maybe I should. Yeah. Could use the coal for other things too if I really wanted to. Nuclear power, we don't have blue. I think it's because we don't have red circuits anymore. Yeah, no, we don't. Unfortunate. Now this one's gonna hurt quite a bit, not gonna lie. Not because, you know, it always hurts to remove the power grids. No, this one is actually quite a large area. Probably should do this in like segments, but you know. There is also quite a bit of steam built up over here, so I mean I could remove some of this or like, you know, be a little safer about it, but we're just gonna kind of YOLO this. All right. Kind of forgot I had the cars, not gonna lie. Let's do this one. We'll do that. Maybe. Confused a little bit how this is stacking. That needs to be flipped like that. This needs to be like that. Okay. I don't have any more steam engines, do I? Nope. Weird. Let's get rid of all that. All that. Okay, let's take a count here. I probably should do this a little bit. This 106, 178. I have enough capacity for like 212. So I could do like another 30 of these if I really wanted to. $106. Yeah. Let's do like another 30 of them. What's crazy is I could probably fit, I'm curious. I got just about fit an 8 times nuclear in there, and it'd be so much more efficient. I'd make so much more power from that. It's actually insane. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab some gears. Kind of snickering a bit because, yeah, we did that. Alright, let's head back over here. Really made a mistake by putting all these here. It's whatever. There we go. Go build that, please. Thank you. Also curious, did I leave a bunch of steam engines over there? I could have. Like, I could swear that I... Oh, no, I didn't. Huh? I just got a weird message. Are we back? I hope we are. Double check, make sure everything's fine on my tablet. My second monitor. Yeah, I don't... It just... There was a weird message popped up saying that their OBS has encountered a fatal error or something, and I'm like, but I'm still streaming, but Let me go ahead and restart my OBS just in case. So, yeah. Anyways. Nothing happened. Nothing crazy happened, at least. We did gut this out. That was right before the stream started to die on me, basically. I do have a bunch of accumulators I can move up here, too. So maybe I'll do that. Science is going to be moved, I think, kind of like in this area, potentially. Maybe. We'll see. Or I can move science, you know, much further up over here or something like that. I don't know. Everything seems to be doing okay at the moment. 207. This is 106. .5 gigajoules. Nice. I left the car over there. I really hate that you can't drive the car remotely. You can drive tanks remotely, but not cars. That's okay. Oh, that's not gonna... Nah, it's not. I did not make my base car friendly. That's okay. Okay, so next thing on the agenda is I need to move a bunch of science stuff over here. This water doesn't need to be here anymore. Let me just do a little bit more cleanup on the old steam area over there. This was just a tangled mess that I've had to weave through. But it feels good to have made progress and not be dead yet. We are very close to behemoths, so that is a concern of mine. Let me just... yeah, 0.877. Can I... Let me just do part 10. Yep, okay. So I did, I was having some issues sometimes saving because for some reason my C drive was just filling up for some reason. I've run antivirus software and I haven't found any threats or anything. I've ran multiple different antivirus software, so I don't know what its issue is. It seems like it might be like cache buildup from one of my browsers or something like that, which I cleared out a lot of cache and stuff, and it seems like it's doing better. I don't know. I'm not a huge, like, know-it-all when it comes to... I almost said science. When it comes to, really? I need to get... Is it white that I need or purple that I need for that logistic? It's white. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I do need to build a space platform at some point anyways, but I'm not that huge like into like tech, knowing everything that's supposed to go wrong or right with computers and whatnot, so. But I did do, followed a little, I guess, tutorial on how to get your save files off your C drive, because it goes into like underneath My Games on your Windows. Specifically for Factorio. I don't know why it's always done that. So I got it off my C drive and then it basically did a thing that made the files go elsewhere. So it's on my D drive, so I shouldn't be experiencing any more of those issues where I can't save. Because that was really annoying, honestly, so. There we go. Let's get rid of them all like that. There we go. So red. Go along like this. All right. So first order of business, I need to continue to rip things apart. I want to keep the bullet and grenade production over here. The issue is that I'm going to need to kind of reverse the lines a bit. Is copper still okay going like this? I don't know. I need to modernize it too with the better furnaces, so probably should do that first. More coal that I don't need to use. Great. Lovely. I'll just do that. Also going to need more mining drills here. No, it's fine, yeah. Squeeze one more in there. Yeah, let's not mess with that actually. Okay. Almost got 2K construction bots. Nice. This was connected to the grid there. That's alarming. I don't need that many chemical plants in my inventory. I can put these away, actually. Oh, even this is not connected. Sick. Okay. Things are almost taken care of here. Let me just get rid of a few more of these. Usually only want like 20 on me. I'll put the refineries away in there too. Furnaces. Let's get you back out there in the field. Let's put those in there. Why not? Don't need that much ammo. Anything else I can toss? I mean, stone bricks, why not? Pipes. Yeah, everything looks good in my inventory. Just waiting for these guys to take whatever I have left here for them to take. A little more, guys. Any day now. Here, let me just help you, I guess. There we go. Get out of the range so they stop trying to attack me, basically. Okay, so what I'm thinking, kind of complicated is what I'm thinking, really, but I love how the copper line is basically not moving. Kind of crazy. Okay, so copper production. How do I want to do this? Sulfuric acid line is kind of in the way, but it's not that detrimental, I guess. Would go here. It's 11. $11, $12, $13. I want to go 13. 13 seems like a fairly good number, actually. It's an odd number, which we'll do even numbers. Nice. Robots in my inventory, specifically the roboports, just don't have enough power, so my robots are not actually doing their thing. Now, if I wanted to copy this, but flip it horizontally, I have to go down a bit, and this pipe is unfortunately in the way. Temporarily, let's move this out of the way. Could I? Barely. And I mean just barely. So this is going to be that. And that can go down here as well. Nice. Very nice. Now I just need to replace this line somewhere. Somehow. Actually, there we go. So copper's been updated. That's good. This copper line's like never gonna run out, honestly. So that's good. These iron lines and steel lines need to move down. Copper. I don't really need it to go up here anymore, do I? No. This gear production's also going to be removed. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. Let's just, I guess, do that. Same thing with this. I'm not going to need this up here. This entire engine area is just going to be moved at some point. It's not producing anymore of anything, so, you know, I can just rip out this entire area, basically. Yeah, looks good. So in other words, this copper does not need to go up here. It does need to go down further, the line over there, but realistically, I'm also going to gut that, so this does not need to go through here at all anymore. What is that? Oh, it's the top of the drill. It's like, that looks different. It's unique. Weird. Not sure how I like it. So copper is going to go over here, like so. I'm going to need iron. So iron, I could make an array up here and then send it down. The whole purpose of this is to kind of create like a new main bus 2.0, because before there was a somewhat of a bus right here, and then, you know, just kind of got all convoluted. So I want to move them all down here, make a main bus like up here, and then make, you know, gear production or steel, iron in this area, and then all the stuff I need for the science stuff I kind of want to make on the top half of this area, not the bottom half. It's a lot of room to play with, but that room's going to disappear very quickly once I start putting down blueprints and stuff. So in the meantime, just going to go ahead and do this. Same thing here. We're just going to say goodbye. Steel doesn't need to be here anymore. Of course, now it's dark and full of terrors, or whatever the phrase is. Nice, long and full of terrors? I don't know. Copper does need to go up eventually, but again, all this stuff's also going to be gutted as well. So I don't know what I need where, honestly. Somehow this is out of power. How did... Sorry, what did I do? Oh, this isn't even connected. Sick. Go me, go. Woo! Let's head over here and just dump more stuff in my trash slots. Are we out of logistics storage? We probably are. Which is gonna suck because this needs to move now. So, just put it over there. It's gonna irritate me that that's off by 1. This is a great migration. Oh, I also don't need that anymore. It did pick up a few things that were in there that I don't need, like these chests. Should be good. I really would love to build more roboports too. I just need steel and gears. I'm sure they're in here somewhere. Right, there we go. Even a roboport in that one. Go ahead and make 9 more, should be good. It's the conga line. Alright, my inventory is almost empty. Okay. So, iron I want to put in this area. Is this water that necessary? I guess you could say yes, because it's useful for the concrete, and then it also goes up for, well, all this, so that is kind of necessary. And this other water, okay, that's for steam generation. Okay. I don't want this to take up this much room, though, is the issue. How about we put this here? I can barely see what the heck I'm looking at. I think it's here. So we'll have you go here. One of them put the chest in another chest, so now it's like, oh, we need to build it. They're getting there though. 2,000 robots. Pretty good day, not gonna lie. I just love watching these guys work. I don't know about you guys. It's mesmerizing. I love robots in Factorio. It's one of my favorite, if not my favorite unit, it's one of the top 5 for me at least. Spidertron's pretty cool, but you know, robots are cooler. Especially when you upgrade them, get them faster. They zoom, and they zoom very good. 6, that'll be 12. Do I want to do 12? We'll do 15. That's 16. I don't know how to count, sorry. I'm a drummer. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I don't even know how to count to 4, and I'm a drummer. In case you don't know, that's the joke. I can only count to 4. This iron goes up for concrete production, but in reality, does it really matter for? Nah, it's fine. Now, I could move these lines up further, honestly. It's not a bad idea. Oops. Again, are these lines that important? No. Not really. Am I going to keep them here? Because, yes. There we go. So now with that in mind, what I can do is I can do this, that. This is going to be moved up further. Let's place this here. This will be in, out, in, out. We'll go 16, why not? This is the easier part now. One of the first roboports placed is right here. And this is, I think, also roughly where the ship crashed. But, you know. Okay, flip vertically. We're going to go like that. This is almost like perfectly lined up. That's actually insane. There we go. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. Another thing I thought of actually is I could... Nah, I'll do it the other way. I was gonna say I could actually move this down some and then just put like a second furnace. Because then I could do, you know, like a steel production like this. But I'm gonna do basically this and then have some of it loop in on itself, make steel down here, and then go back out. So I just apparently need a lot more of these. And I don't have red circuits, so I probably should get red circuit production up and going at some point. But we have iron, we have copper down there, so this is going pretty good. All right, let's continue to rip out old systems here. I'm not going to... I really don't feel comfortable with that, but, you know. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let that run for a bit longer. All this stuff, though, can go. Get rid of all that. Get rid of most of that. Well, that's problematic. There we go. All those gears. These circuits are going to be next. Oh, okay. I was like, why aren't they going? They can go down here and, you know, turn into things. But now it's because I destroyed a line earlier that I shouldn't have. Steel can go. This copper at some point needs to be restored. Not sure how long that'll take, but, you know, at some point in life. That's the copper line right there, actually. This wall, this coal, I'm not sure what to do with for now. I'll just do that. So you do with that coal there. Do I dare? It's only 31, actually. It's fine. Okay, green's going to be there. Red's going to be here. Military eventually is going to be down here. So in other words, I'm not going to need... Let's do that. Okay. Probably should be, yeah. So, copper, iron. I kind of want to bring this iron down over in that way. Also would like to maybe bring the copper down a little bit more like that. Where's the rope part? Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and place another one right here, so we're kind of still in logistic range. I also realized there's a whole bunch of iron ore over here that I'm not utilizing, so I could do something like that. And that, there we go. Now, iron, I want to go all the way over here. This is the copper line still that I'm messing with. Let's go ahead and just demolish a lot of this. I think for now, I'm just gonna rip the bandage off. Let's go ahead and do this. Wall production, I think it's fine where it's at, honestly. So, iron. I'm basically going to have another one of these down here. So, for now, I kind of want an idea. This will be the input. Because this will be steel production, basically. So then on the bottom side, I want this to have, just take all the coal off the line here. This tank is mildly in the way. Alright, time to rip it up. So, steel, iron. I think that's kind of what I'm going for here. Ideally, I want to go as close to this as possible, so we'll say like here, maybe. So this will be steel. I'll make iron a little bit higher, a little bit more room. Okay. This roboport eventually needs to move as well. Well, I know what I'm doing for the next 10 minutes or so. Hanging out right here. It's not going to take 10 minutes, but you know. There we go. That's good. I'm gonna, again, kind of get out of range of logistics. Those will be cleaned up in a moment. It's fine. Again, steel is going to be here. Iron is going to be here. Steel production is not going to be happening like anytime soon unless I, you know, gut some of the furnaces up there, but not all that concerned about it. I do notice that I probably shouldn't put this further down, but it's whatever. this point. Yeah, this roboport's just in the way, unfortunate. Steel can go out like that. There we go. I do need power like that. There we go. Now it's good. And down over here, just because I can, I'm going to spiderweb this down. What I might just do as well is kind of build a little network of roboports here. So I can connect the area up here in the south area down there. Make a little bit of a highway for them to travel on. Alright, cool. Alright, iron's in the area. I think what I'll do... Nope, stop that right now. I have 10? I do. There, now we're at least producing steel for this monstrosity. Alright, so we have plenty of room over here, actually. First thing of any major bus area. This is not like in-game, obviously. These are going to be upgraded at some point. Probably, you know, rework some logistics, whatever. So, what you see is just enough to get by, really. Alright, so the first thing I need to do is I need to create gears. So what we're going to do... Usually 4 is good. Do that. Yeah, this is gonna come back to bite me later, I just know it. There we go. Manufacturing our gears. I'm also gonna need green circuits, lots of them. Maybe I should build that going down, maybe? Partially because it's a little easier to do it like this. We go basically right up next to it. Green circuits, copper cable. All right, so this we're just going to copy. And repeatedly place it, basically. I think that's far enough. So how many on one side? That's going to be 6. So, how do I want to do this? That's more than enough. I just need to now connect it, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the halfway point. I always like to do this for the sake of reasons. I don't need an explanation for everything, right? Right. That is one off, and that is not quite what I was expecting. Let's go like this. There we go. All right. So this is now going to go alongside like this. Okay. So for red and green, I have everything here. For blue, I have enough for engines. I don't have sulfur or red circuits over here, but we're getting there. All right, so red science. It's been a very long time since I was able to do this, but on my older playthroughs, what I would do is I would just build a huge array of machines to like build the science, and I would basically stack. So it'd be like a row of red, row of green, row of military, like all the way down. It's been a very long time since I was able to do that. I also really don't want to cut too much into here because I could always, you know, increase production rates and stuff. So, how do I want to do this? Maybe I'll build the sciences over here, kind of out of the way a bit. That's 10. So this will be red science. Actually, I probably should do in this way, out that way. In, out, out. Out, out, in. I think red science needs to go on that top one. This is where things are about to get really complicated, because now I need to start snaking things everywhere. Okay, so gears kind of need to go that way, I guess. We'll make it here. So then over here, we need to, before I copy, that, like that. And now one here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so red science is back. Now I just need to take this entire thing, throw it down over here. This will be green. So now I need to make the intermediate items. Realistically, for this amount, maybe 2 or 4 machines of each would be fine. So this is where I'm going to need green circuits, iron plates, and belts, or iron plates, gears. So gears, again, need to go down. We're going to do iron plates go down as well. Something like this. Then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be belts. This is going to be inserters. 1, 2, 3. That's basically what I need to do here. Oh, I see. Go, and then over here it's just 1, 2. Man, I wish. Reorganize some things around and see if I can maybe... Nah, I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Do that so they're connected. I'm gonna need to go out a few more anyways on either side, so... Kind of forgot that I need to, out these? No. My brain cannot do multiple things at once. It's great. Let's go here. Here, and then some other thing here. Alright, so red and green are done. That should be good. I'm glad I went with 4. 2 might have been a little slow. 2 might actually do it, to be honest. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Now, eventually, robots will be able to transport these science packs everywhere, but I'm not that concerned about it. There we go. Green will go like this. Red goes there. Green will go there. Military. It's okay where it's at the moment. Alright, let's work on blue next, because blue's going to be a bit more involved. Let's just deposit what I don't need on me. Okay, they're just restocking me, that's fine. So blue is going to require oil products, so I need to be mindful of that. These green circuits, I actually could do that. I'm going to assume that I'm okay with... Yeah, I don't really need the resources at the moment, it's fine. Just for the sake of it, though, I will do that. So I'm thinking building red circuits out over here. Plastic does require coal and petroleum. Now, petroleum does go down a ways. I can continue bringing it down, and then the coal, like, instead of going up and over like that for up there, I can actually just bring it down here. So I can do plastic somewhere in this area, and then red circuits down here, I think. I'm going to need copper over that way as well, so... I'm trying to think about 2 steps ahead, just in case, like, what the factory is going to look like here in a moment. Where the logistics of things need to go. If you just build without a plan, like strictly without a plan, it becomes a hodgepodge mess. And I'd rather not deal with that this playthrough. I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible, at least, so... Petroleum, I know I'm making in a like extreme abundance up top, so that's fine. Nah. I was thinking of doing something a little different there, but nah. So roughly, that is a good placement, I would say. 6. That should be 10. Uh, 5. Another 5. Nope. There we go. I'm also going to need sulfur over here as well. Like the normal sulfur, which that's actually pretty simple to do, so I'm not that concerned about that. Thank you, Robo Buddies. I really would love more substations, but now I'm starting to run into issues, so I think temporarily I need to do this, which I really don't want to, but I also just realized I need coal to be input. Well, it's a good thing I kind of build things for these eventualities. This actually works a little bit okay, not gonna lie. Not great. There we go. So this needs to be coal. Also need to bring down petroleum. Water is right here too, so that's good. Let's leave a one space gap here. They're trying to be helpful. One day they'll be fast. And they're really going to be helpful. This line is eventually going to be removed, so a lot of that doesn't need to be there anymore. Okay. So while we're up here, I'd like this line to keep going down, but yeah. I'm going to do this just so I can temporarily have that there, but this will be the right dimension for later. A lot of this is just going to be uproot, not going to lie. Oops, there we go. Alright, so plastic is being produced. I need to make sulfur down here while I'm down here, and then red circuits. Maybe I can build red circuits over here? I don't know. How do I want to do this? I need to go one more. This needs to be sulfur. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. Is that a tiny puddle? That is. I can't build on it because it's water. It's funny. There we go. Sulfur is done. So sulfur is one of the 3 ingredients that we need for blue science. I'm going to build blue science underneath green over here. Realistically, I could even remove these, maybe put them down on the bottom side. No, I can't. It's unfortunate. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Actually, I need to do this. Because I'll have 2 inputs on the left side here. And then outputs will be on the other side. And then they will be output like this. Now I could do a 3rd line in the middle of it, but either way, still I'm gonna have to do this, unfortunately. Which means I definitely need to add another substation over here at some point. This will be blue. Blue, we're going to need red circuits, engines, and sulfur. And realistically, sulfur is the least important, engines is second, and red circuits is the most important. So, engines, they're going to require gears, pipes, which I'm not producing at the moment, but I can just build a little area for it, like over there, put it on top, maybe, I don't know. This roboport might actually be in the way, which is also kind of sad, but you know, you can just move it around a little bit, it's fine. Let's put this here. Just extend this out a little bit more. So these bottom 2 need to become red circuits alongside these. These top 3 are going to be engines. So that's kind of how this is going to play out. Looking at the space I have, I want red circuits to be further. Engines could be, actually they can go up and down. I believe I have a blueprint on this book, right? Where's it at? Engines. Both engine. Is this normal engine? This is normal engine. So all I need to do is get iron and steel, and I'm actually going to use this one here because it's just easy. This does take up a lot of space though, which is really unfortunate, but what can you do? AM3, I'm not sure what that means, but you know, there's also a skinny version. We'll do this one. Oh my gosh, it's so ginormous. Look at it. I mean, alternatively, I can always just place it and then cut off what I am not going to end up using. And in the skinny version, I mean, it takes up less space width-wise, but takes up more space overall, I think. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and place this for now. Let's place it here. And what I want to do is I want to find an area back over here. So like this will be the last one here, which means this. So all these in the back can go. That's still too long? That's still too long. So we'll go here. Here, here. 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 It's still too long? Possibly. No, actually, it's fine. Alright, so now what I need to do is just demolish all of this. I know, I'm giving my bots very conflicting commands. But now we're going to do this. Actually, I want to kind of double stack it a bit. Something like that. Barely fits. Nice. Next thing I want to do is make sure I upgrade everything to what I can build the highest of. And now I just need to get these lines filled up. So what we need to do, main circuit's going to go in there, main circuit's go in there. Copper and copper. And then plastic. Plastic. Alright, so that is all red circuit production built. Now I'm going to need iron here, steel here. So steel's easier one to deal with. This, they'll be producing gears, but realistically, I kind of don't want to deal with that, so instead I'm just going to upgrade the rest of this, actually. But I'm going to just get iron in here. Want that? Yeah. And then that will be gears. So gears there, iron in there. And if I need to bring iron any further, I can. So red circuits. I gotta enjoy the fact that I can hit Q to select the robots right now, because later on they're gonna be moving so fast. Alright, red circuits. And then sulfur. Engines are also being produced over here. I believe they'll come out on this line. Pretty sure. Yep, here comes the engines. Okay, cool. So this is all that I need for blue science. Let me go ahead and connect this up over here. Now, unfortunately, I did have to basically halt all of my blue science, well, most science production, actually. I'm going to put that there just so it kind of fills up the line a little bit better. I could also add one of these at the end. But yeah, in the end, we're still going to make some pretty good time with science. So this will go down like this. And this is going to be hopefully a full double line of red circuits. There we go. Now, obviously, not everything's going to go all the way down, and I can't remember on this blueprint if there was issues here and there. I want to say there could be, but I don't remember. I think it's near like the end of the blueprint, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and make a substation, get all of this operating. Now, blue science is officially back on the menu, which means that, yeah, science is going to pick up pretty quick here, actually. So time loss on not having blue science going for a little bit. This is not going to make up for all of it, but it'll make up for quite a bit of it, actually. Now, military is unfortunately in the way now, I would say. So let me just go ahead and do this. Not going to need military for a while, I don't think. But now here comes a really weird dilemma that I have to deal with. I'm going to move all military packs down over here, and I need to move all the green packs into this chest. So military needs to go over there. Green goes in there. Military, can't do. Go ahead and get rid of all those out of inventory, please. So blue, I did not put inserters. I was like, where's blue at? I'm just being stupid. Great. There we go. Alright, a lot more blue science than we had before. This will go good. And if I ever need engines or any, you know, red circuit, I really should set up red circuit storage over here, actually. When I think about it. Prioritize right. I don't have a steel chest. Let's do total 4 rows. We'll do that. That in there. That in there. Copper in there. Okay. So obviously this is not enough green circuit production for this. I know that, but in my opinion, this is just so we can get to nuclear power. Eventually, right, once you do full Gora, you will have better things to build. And once we get done with Gleba, then we'll have stack inserters. So all of this is extremely temporary. It's just to get science stuff done, really. Which I know sounds boring, just like, boo, rude, you know, but, you know, at the same time, it's kind of how it is, so. I also would really love to rip out these accumulators here. Oops. So I do not have any other labs, do I? This isn't 30? I guess it is, never mind. I'm dumb. Put that there. Could even move this at some point, not gonna lie. I'm gonna need... Actually, I have a lot of this stuff in storage. Go over there, say hi to my bots. I also need more of that stuff for furnaces, because some of the iron, I mean, it's okay, but could be better, you know. So I need green, and then I'm also going to need some of those, which are immediately being trashed. You know what, we'll do 100, why not? Could use more in the future as well. Now there is one thing that I just remembered that I really should set back up again, and that is repair packs. I don't have those set up. And it would be really awful if I ran out and just was like, what happened? Why don't I have any more? It's because I forgot that I needed them. We'll do something like this. Doesn't gotta be perfect, it just needs to work. And I don't have any steel or advanced circuits. Look at all that blue science go, it's so nice. We're gonna make great time. Not really. 60 of these. Nope, nope. I can't put that there actually, never mind. Substations would be nice too. Where'd the chest go? There it is. I'm just blind, don't mind me. Let's go ahead and put these in here. Nice. Substations. Mainly it's steel and copper. That's all I'm missing, really. It looks like it's just green circuits, which again, I'm okay with. Might not have enough copper. No, it's steel, actually. Which, if that's the case, maybe I should build more furnaces first. Should probably do that. Let me just grab whatever we have in storage here. Let the bots help me a little bit. Oh, also should do, because I saw in the chest there, steel. Yeah, we have a couple thousand in storage. Okay, that's good. Okay, stone bricks are not in storage anymore. I have just a little bit more steel to get. And then I need more stone brick, basically. All this is going to be removed. Again, because we're not using that. We don't need this over here because we're not using that. Battery production, nah, we don't need any of that anymore. $1,200, well. It's 1,100. Alright. I'm gonna need more steel. And then I'm gonna need more red circuits, which I'll go and get after this. So as you can see, the line over here is not full. I'm pretty sure it's because I basically need 30 of the... No, it's 32. Huh. Oh, it's 0.62 a second, okay. If I added speed modules to it, it probably would be better, let's be honest. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prioritize areas that I want first. Okay, thank you. I don't need these actually. Would love more red circuits on me, but also need to go down over here and set up some labs. Ay, ay, ay. It's one of the issues with these inserters. They can only move like one item at a time, really. I don't think I have the stack size increased yet, so I gotta resort to using multiple inserters. Ideally, and maybe I should actually do this, I usually have all three, but I'll do two. Seems to be red is an issue, but it looks like it's kind of being resolved. The biggest bottleneck is, you know, I have that one, you know. So maybe I can just help it along its way, basically. They're all going now, cool. So max power. I mean, I'm not going to sit here for a full minute, but if this can be done in the next half hour, that'd be great. Now, realistically, I could add more. Could even expand it out and just like go down. So much more I could do with this, but oh, it's nice. Do I still? Oh, it's because they were on the top. I never copied the top over. Whoops. Okay, let me just go over here, grab quite a few of these, quite a few of those. I'll leave blue in there alone. It's fine. Kind of sprinkle them in here, you know. Same thing with the red. Just kind of sprinkle them in here. They're already getting blue down here, so that's good. I mean, if we can kind of keep this around 30 minutes, that'd be great. Find out soon-ish. Down, over, down. I mean, realistically, yeah, that would work. Yeah, inserters are the issue now. Mainly the whichever one I'm missing up here. Like if it's blue, for instance, because, you know, I don't have enough blue anyways. Yeah. Alternatively, I could just pause it, let things build up, and then just, like, burst it. But, you know, there's no point to doing that. It kind of works out, actually. Another nest was made. Not really a nest, more of just a spawner, really. Alright, time to rip all this up. Explosives. I hadn't thought about that until now. They were using the coal over here. I could always move it though, it's not that big of a deal. This plastic doesn't really belong here anymore. Neither does the solid fuel or petroleum. None of the sulfur over here either. Sulfuric acid, now that one does need to stay. It goes up there, okay. So the rest of this water can basically stay, it's fine. And this sulfuric acid doesn't really belong over here anymore. There. These batteries don't belong here. The copper doesn't belong here as a result. Let's go ahead and just start tossing. Actually, I need that. I have enough actually to finish all these furnaces off, so let's try to do that real quick, I suppose. Oh no. They're gonna start rushing me with a bunch of steel. I mean, I do need it, but at the same time, I don't really need it at the moment, I guess, is the best way to word it. That's just doing its thing. Alright, so hang out here for a second. I'm gonna drink some more of my soda. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. You know, the game's actually quite peaceful when you're not, you know, panicking every 5 seconds due to bugs killing your walls. That's gonna change soon, but, you know, until it does, I'm more than content to just kind of take it easy, relax, enjoy the game, and not panic yet. A little more. No? Okay. That's not good. Why? Oh, because the factory demands more power because I built a ton of machines. Or the robots are working. Because that also causes issues, so now that the roboports, yeah. Let's take a look where the roboports are on this graph. Yeah, you see that? This is a silent killer as well. I can't tell you how many times I've thought I've lost my entire power grid because I sent my robots to all do stuff. These are very, very expensive in terms of power. Being attacked at the moment. Back to the days of flickering power. It's great. It's fantastic. I think what I want to do, let's go ahead and remove all this. Don't need iron up there. And all this stuff needs to be gutted as well, because all this copper doesn't, it's not going to be in use over here anymore, so that whole line can just go. that. Kind of want to clean up the water lines nearby. All this explosives as well can go because I don't need it over here. All the plastic can go. These engines I never actually ended up using a ton of. I was like, I'll just keep them stored over here. All these green circuits over here. Ay. So basically, what I want to do here let's do this. Nice. Very nice. And this petroleum can actually go away as well. What's that there? Nice. Only other thing I might want to try to do just for whatever is do that. There we go. That's still working. That's still working. Working. Okay, cool. Radar doesn't really belong here, I'll be honest. Big attack waves forming kind of around the perimeter, but nothing too scary. No behemoths yet, still. This area still kind of annoys me at times, but I mean, I think we're okay. Like the days of me being frantic about losing stuff is fairly over, I would say. This iron is okay going up there, actually. I'd still prefer it not to go up that way, but it's whatever. These walls can be removed, or the wall production line at least can be removed, so... oh boy. These are probably going to be lifted via drone to wherever they need to go. That note. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4,000, sweet. $1.8 gigawatts? Holy. Looks like I just lost some walls. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. It could eventually lead to the end of the world, but, you know. There were two rather large attack waves attacking me at this roughly the same time, too. So I kind of expected the power grid to just kind of shudder in agony for a moment. And it did that. It did that quite scarily. One thing I'm going to need for nuclear, I'm just now remembering. We're going to need a ton of ingredients. Gears, copper, pipe, lots more copper, copper and steel, and a bunch of other stuff here too. So what I probably should do before it gets like completely problematic is I should set up some storage areas. That's so cruel. Anyways, set up a couple storage areas for this. This is also extremely unfortunate. As I need storage chests to usually like move stuff around, but whatever. Alright, so first thing we're going to store is steel. I'm going to need to go over here for some copper as well. Gears also need to be stored. Gear production is not going great over here, actually. Also, I didn't even set that up. Go me. Gears can go in there. Copper. Pretty sure I have a ton of gears, actually. I don't need to store gears. That's fine. Steel, gear, copper. Is that the 3, basically? There's also pipes, I believe. Yeah, lots of pipes. I mean, I'm making pipes, but, you know, not really. So I guess I'll do something kind of like this. I was just about to put that down. That's wild. Pipes. I don't really need to do this because I know I have another area literally up over here that, you know, have quite a bit of pipes. I'll just open the production chain on that a little bit more. So maybe instead I can do that. Second here. This will be like a backup pipe area, I guess. Alright, no more steel in storage. How many gears do I have in storage is a better question. Or copper as well. 7,500. Gears, we have 7,000 as well. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need too many of those. I will need more red circuits, though. Let me just turn that off for now, because I don't want them to actually give me that stuff. Red circuits were looking pretty good. Nuclear reactors also require concrete, which I know we have a ton of. Maybe I can snag what I have in there and have it produce more. Not enough iron ore here, actually, but that's fine. Six. Where's that? There it is. So I know it's 500. 500 steel, 500 copper, 500 advanced. I don't have enough copper on me at the moment to do that, but... Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be enough for 4. So I'm going to need... I think it's like 2 rows. Yeah. 2 rows of that, and then I'm going to need steel and copper. Well, unfortunately, I used all my steel in the production of furnaces, which realistically I don't really need that much more, so... At least not at this current moment in time. Guess we'll do that. Okay. That's enough steel to do it. I just need a little bit more storage space. we got 2K. How many more? We still only have 110. Jeez. Okay, I don't have enough, obviously, because that storage is, yep. I just consumed 8 steel with that. That's unfortunate. A little bit more steel. Also, I don't need these on me at the moment. Don't need that. That. Let's see what else. Maybe not that. I know I can just turn it on and then trash unequipped, but, or unrequested, but eh. Meh. It's fine. I can also hover over it like I just was, so I had to check my phone for a second after I hovered over it. Those are all the things that are not requested. So if I checked it, all those things flashing would be removed from my inventory. Which reminds me, I should probably add some more things. So this needs to be added. Roboports. Add 20 of those. What else? Realistically, I mean, I already have most of the things I want in my requested stuff. How long is this gonna take? 10 minutes. Nice. It's still quite a while, but, you know, it's better. Like, it's actually progressing. I mean, 78 science a minute is not insane by any stretch of the imagination, but the fact that it's moving that quickly in comparison... I only had like 5 machines that were actively making blue. There's, what, 20 here? Yeah, 20. So I quadrupled the production rate that I had before, which, that's huge. I came up here to get something, and my brain loves to talk and not think. So, I think what I was going to do, somehow, some way, was going to get red circuits up here, so we can get more logistic spots. But in reality, do I really want to take a belt from here, where I'm standing, all the way from down here? Like, do I want to belt that? Not really. So my next best item on the list is eventually getting this. And I have a few things still to upgrade or research for that. 4,000 for rocket. Ay, ay, ay. So I think it's about time I start I start maybe getting some more rocket stuff, but I also would really like to get some more lab speed. That's 40, that's 50. So this will put me at 140%. I don't know if that's really what I want to do, though, or maybe I should just go for these 3 and then hope for the best, really. Or even getting this one might be okay, because then, you know, I go up to 90. That's an extra 1,000, though. That 4,000 is gonna suck. Let's finish nuclear. See how long it'll take to do that. It might take about 20 minutes, actually, which, I mean, all things considered isn't terrible, but... Power grid's still looking decent. Did I? I did rip them out, okay. This is kind of a choke point there, it's not great. Where do I want to add? I kind of do want to add more up here, actually. Add more up there. I could even add more over here. I just need to add some roboports for it. Add that there. And then... yeah, because half of that's just not covered by roboport coverage. Probably don't have... Yeah, I know I don't have roboports in production. So basically whatever I have is what I have, really. I don't need to be doing this either, if I'm honest. That's what I'm gonna do. Is something like this. I don't need this anymore. That was a whole thing I was going to do with the 3 different oil types, but if heavy oil gets full, it should frack down, and same thing with light. So petroleum is like the only thing that I really am using other than heavy oil for the wall, but realistically, where did I put it? Did I? Oh, there it is. It's still there. Realistically, 25k here. I don't think I need that much more. Did I? I did put a storage over here as well, so it's over 50k. It's fine. An issue on the map is I need substations, and an issue in my inventory is I don't have substations. So I'm going to need steel, copper cables. Lots of copper. Oh my gosh. I hate needing to craft more steel chests and just not having enough. There we go. I'm gonna say I don't need gears. I already have a ton in storage. It's fine. Pipes are here. Copper's down there. Steel again. Steel might be the only concern, because I know I don't have enough for that, sadly. These furnaces, I mean, the line's not completely full, but it's full. It's full enough. It's not full enough, but, you know. These are the lies I tell myself as I get stuck on things. Alright, I'm gonna head over this way. Put down these substations so these can accumulate. I'm not that concerned about lamps, honestly. Also really grateful that they're not building bases close enough to where worms spawn and start destroying stuff. Eventually they just don't do that anymore. At least that's kind of what I'm hopeful for. They might, I don't know. Alright, so what are we at now? 7.3, okay. 1.4k. That's a little bit, just a small amount, really. I really would love this to be done, like now, but... well, it's not going to be done right now, unfortunately. How much would it cost to upgrade this? I mean, I could get bulk inserters from this. But then, like, normal inserter upgrades are not going to take place until 3, which 600, that's 2,400. But then I could continue going until the end. So I can get +3, but that's, nope, not happening. Could actually rip that out now. I could remake the ingredients necessary for military over here, because coal, you know, goes along here. Coal and iron for grenades. I just messed up over here by removing that, unfortunately. And then what else would I need? I mean, copper, steel, iron, like all the stuff's right here. So I could make the penetrating or piercing, excuse me, ammunition over here, grenades somewhere over here. I can move it all down, make military, and then just, you know, bring it over. Eventually, a lot of these, like, insane highways, like, I can put green science to store here, red science here, blue here, and then just have robots move back and forth. I think that wouldn't be an issue. Just want to get rid of the lamps. I'm strictly just waiting. I know this is probably the most exciting thing you've seen all day, but I'm just going to wait here until this gets done, so. It's a weird combination, a Death World Marathon is. You have moments of just pure anxiety-inducing dread, and then moments like this where it's like, I'm just waiting. Like, what could I really be doing right now? Realistically, I can put down the plan for the nuclear, but then it's like, where would I put it? Do I want to put down an entire 8 times? I don't think so. I don't know. There's also fusion power eventually, but for now, let's take a look. It's like, do I want to put this down over here? Wherever I put this, it's going to take up so much space, but I mean, it's not even that insane. The issue with putting it here is I'd cripple my grid entirely if I put that there. So even if I put this maybe temporarily permanent somewhere, temporarily. It's also a line that just doesn't go anywhere. I could even squeeze it in here if I wanted to. Let me think for a moment here. So what would I want to put here? The next couple of science packs require, I mean, this one requires just a lot of stuff. Flying robot frames I'm making on the top right corner with robots and lasers. Low density structure I'm not making because I don't have research, same thing with processing units. Purple requires rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. I don't think I'm getting to yellow or purple before robots because I want to get white and then start getting logistics network. That I feel like is going to be the better upgrade path. So I think, all that to say, I think it'll be okay for me to put down. It's funny that pushing boundaries fits there too. It's crazy. That I can put this down over here. Just double checking. I can't fit the entire nuclear now. I cannot. So we'll just do the 4 times. So I went too far. Where is it at? There it is. Let's go ahead and put this. I even could put it here because then I could double in. Actually, I could. So let me just go ahead and do that. we're going to start building it down there. So, first thing that I'm going to need to do, actually, like literally first thing that I want to do, we're going to do only this. Let's demolish all that because I don't really need those. So we're going to need requester chests. I really don't want to have to, well, I can't get those right now, but let's go ahead and try to build the nuclear reactor. I don't have copper. You played yourself. Alright. I'm gonna run down and go grab enough copper to make this. Alright, that's those four. I'm gonna need 108, so 108. Then I'm going to need copper and gears. I don't want to work on heat exchangers next. Turbines could be last, honestly. Also, I really would love to test my theory with these, so I'll build like 10 of them for now. 63 more is what I need, but 5 of these, another 5. There's plenty in storage, honestly, so it's 1,000 copper for 10 of these. That is rough. So we'll make probably 35. Actually, I can just keep going because I'm going to need more in the future as well. But we'll make, see if I can make 50. 50 should be good. Then I need to start making turbines. 5 more. Is it pipes? No. Steel. I'm out of steel. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, these do not need steel, so. Just need a lot more gears now. I'm gonna try to make about 100 of these, I think. Actually, it's kind of wild, right? Like, a nuclear reactor takes 8 of your precious seconds to craft. Same as an oil refinery. A battery takes longer to craft than a nuclear reactor in this game. That's just bizarre to think. Alright, let's just load me up, boys. Because once this gets done, then I need to go over to the copper chest and take out everything I can. Try to deal with that. Alright, no more copper in the chest or in the storage. Still have another 2,500 just about inside the system, so 4 is on the way. 2 is on the way. Wonk. Nice. $26, $9, $7. I think all I'm missing are like the extra circuitry stuff, but I kind of don't really care for that too much, if I'm honest. I'm gonna need a ton more copper, actually. Some of these are not actually doing anything, which is good. Which means that they're full. Also, somehow, this all is not connected anymore. I've been doing a terrible job making sure that everything is just connected this time. Roboports aren't connected. Power lines aren't connected here and there. Just not doing the greatest job here. It's fine. I need pipes. Lots and lots of pipes. I need more copper. At least I didn't need to store gears. That could have been annoying to wait for that. 2 rather large attacks. Saw that one on the minimap. I love when nothing actually gets destroyed though. Okay, need more pipes. But do I need this steel anymore? Probably not. Storage is now officially out of gears. I just need more pipes, and there's a ton up top, so. Also running low on copper again. This is over 100 though, so I don't really need to craft these, but I kind of want to just for the sake of future. I'm going to be using steam turbines a lot. I would even wager even on a lot of the other planets. Like Gleba can be kind of annoying to have to deal with power, so I might just, you know, take the chicken way out basically and just say, nope, we're bringing nuclear. Should be good. Alright, let's go ahead and load up on some pipes here. Waiting for 2. Sorry, I don't have time. Lab research is almost done too, which is nice. It did drop quite drastically, so there is that. I really don't like the Blueprints designer's way of dealing with the steam. Like, there's a bunch of red circuitry here as well, which, I mean, whatever, I guess. I'm just wanting to say, if the power grid is failing, these pumps are not going to work. And if the pumps aren't going to work, guess what? It's a spiral. And not in the best ways. That's more than I there's more here because, yeah, some of it wasn't even in robo range. That's unfortunate. I don't really want to, like, destroy them, but I can't build those, so it's unfortunate no matter however you slice it. Expanded one little area over here. There we go. Yeah, what else am I missing? Not the turbines, I'll say that much. About 32 more heat pipes, 6 more exchanges, 4 more tanks. And then the requester and active provider chests, which I can't build because I can't research. Soon.tm. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then I need to do the water stuff there, so. Not the end of the world yet. This needs copper and steel. It's mainly steel is what I need. I need that for this as well, okay. 4 of these, yeah, it's more than enough iron. You know what, I'll just cancel that one, it's fine. Ah, 32. 20. 32. How hard is it to get circuitry? Not hard at all, actually. We'll give Blue a slight break here as we just burst through this one. It doesn't need that, right? No. Just normal basic stuff. I don't think I need that many gears. Kind of waiting for the circuit network stuff to get done though. I know I'm going to need copper. I know I'm going to need iron for it, so. Maybe some green circuits? Don't think I need red circuits. I think it's just green. I just realized I need to go make some fuel. Looks like the other stuff's full. How much of these? 3? 3, 3, 1. One of those, and then I'm going to need another 5 of these. Oh, I see. I don't have enough iron. That's fine. Alright, these should be good to go for a while longer, hopefully. I think I got everything. I think so. Yeah, in order to get, oh wow, it's engines that are not. Is it because of gears? I think it is. Well, looks like I'm bringing this back. The gears up there can't handle it, which means, you know, the rest of the iron's going to drain now, so can't win. It's whatever. So this alarm goes off when there's missing uranium, and that can be because there's no storages over here, which is just a delightful noise to hear. Thankfully, it's not global. Maybe it is. It's just kind of annoying here. Is it global? It's local. It's not global. If it was global, I'd hear it everywhere. So I'll just keep it more of a visual, I guess. I do need those. Making more uranium. So the unfortunate news about this is that these need to get hot. Once they get hot, then they'll start producing enough, well, heat. It'll dissipate through the heat pipes and then over to these exchangers, and these exchangers will then superheat it, turning it into steam, and then it goes through the steam turbines. That's the plan, at least. One of the issues that I have that I'm not sure if it's really an issue. Let me put it like that. Let me just do this just because it makes it easier. I think on the blueprint it kind of does that anyways. I think I saw it, yeah, right there. So, oh no, it just combines those three. It's not both sides. It's fine. So right now this will be max because it's filling up the line. But once the line or like the pipe is done, I don't think these are going to be consuming that much water. It's 10.3, 32 there. It's like 300, right? It's 32. 56. Wait, what? 32 times by 2 would equal 64. But that's 24. I mean, all the steam is, I guess, combined together, but weird. 96. I'm not going to question too much. One of the things that I wanted to do was to see if a steam turbine actually makes more power over here. So obviously this isn't the max temperature. It's 1.8. Yeah. So if you wanted a middle ground upgrade, once you unlock nuclear, you can actually just increase or like upgrade your steam engines to steam turbines. Now it does consume 60 steam a second, so it's arguably the same amount. But the thing that you save on is space. This is consuming only 30 steam a second, but this is consuming 60. The turbine produces the same amount as 2 engines, but it's only an engine worth of space. So in theory, you could use that to like all of these steam engines here. I can basically reduce this number in half. So instead of 207, it would only be like 103 roughly. So it'd be between here and here in terms of space, physical footprint. I couldn't remember that off the top of my head, so I wanted to confirm it before I said anything about it. Alright, these are still not quite there, unfortunately. Also takes more than one to actually get it going, which is a little annoying, but, you know, whatever. Anything else I need to upgrade? No. Alright, lab work is done. So now we just need low density structure, and the science produced per minute should be a little faster. Maybe. Hard to tell. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Divide half. Alright, so now all these turbines are actually going, which is good. It's what I want to see. Now let's take a look at our power grid. Yeah. We kind of rose from, what was this, 186 to now well over, capacity-wise, 745. I don't know what the max capacity of this. I mean, I could do some, you know, math like 207 times by 900, but no, the other steam area is now essentially obsolete. I'm pretty sure this alone is accounting for, I'd say 600 roughly. See, now we're getting attacked and we don't even dip into accumulator charge. That is, oh, it feels so good. I'm not panicking because of power issues anymore, which means this entire area here, which is essentially the same size as this, can now be gutted, meaning I don't need to be making solid fuel for power reasons. I, however, can be making it for rocket fuel, which is a step in the right direction, let's be honest. So, light oil is not brought down here yet, so let's do that, shall we? Also love that I put that throttle on there. Usually what ends up happening is if the petroleum is, you know, just like a little bit empty or whatever, this whole line is just flooded. As you can see, it's flickering between 0, like nothing in it, to like 0.2 or 3, somewhere around there. So it's not flooding this line, causing all petroleum to go, meaning that these are still kind of working, but not really. Okay, so let's do this. Not solid fuel. Rocket fuel does require light oil to actually work, so I'm bringing this down here just so I have it. I don't have a storage tank. Let me go ahead and just do, not that. One higher, there we go. There we go. So that way this will store more down here, which is good. Yep, that's fine. It's so weird to see normal furnaces here too, by the way. For the sake of my sanity... Ooh, actually, I didn't want to do that. ahead and just help it on its way. Also don't need coal over here anymore. I'm gonna do this. I believe that means I can remove these and then just place, yeah. I did get rid of that sulfur line, and I might need to do something fancy about it. By fancy, I mean I'm just gonna cut it off to the side. Yeah, something like that. Alright, there's iron there. Kinda need to do this to all these, which means I need to get rid of all this coal here. Which means now I can bring up more of these lines. Something like that. Let's see how terribly I future-proofed any of this. This needs to be moved as well, so this, unfortunately... Yeah. Inventory's full, unfortunate. Actually, it doesn't need to move that much. Maybe it does. Well, sort of. Sort of needs to move a little bit. There we go. Not bad. Now this is actually pretty bad. So now I basically need to do this. Same thing down over here. Could actually do this just so I don't have to do it multiple times. Oh, there's some red belts going away. Floating down river. I think I got them. We're good. That does cut down a little bit on the pollution as well. 0.8885. So I don't think we're gonna hit behemoths today. Maybe I'm being optimistic. Maybe I'm just being way too hopeful. Maybe I'll show you I tend not to be hopeful. Tends to get me in a lot of trouble, let's be honest. I should probably go back over here. No. I was gonna say I could split off some of the main iron line here to help out with the steel line over here. Maybe I'll do that. There we go. That way it's all part of a uniformed line, basically. It's 2, 3, technically. It's not a full third, but, you know. Belts need to be upgraded for it to really be worth it. But, you know. All right. So next couple things up on the list on the agendas. I need to start thinking about the 3 rocket parts. So looking at them here, we have blue circuits. Blue circuits are fairly easy to make. I mean, we have the resources and the technology. I just need to combine the sulfur over here with iron right down over here with water, make sulfuric acid, or I can just take from the line that's already, you know, producing sulfuric acid way up here. So that isn't that devastating, honestly. Those are going to be easy. LDS, it just takes a lot of copper. We have plastic down over here. We also have steel along the belt line over here. Literally all 3 components are right here, so that's not an issue either. Rocket fuel, I was starting to work on that a little bit. I at least brought the oil down to here, so we're storing that and using it. Most of this actually can be removed. I think I should maybe do that. I don't know if that means I should focus on rocket fuel first. I need to get all 3 of these eventually. So, alternatively, I could try to find out where the problem areas are. Like, for instance, there's not enough iron, leading to a shortage of green circuits, leading to a shortage of red circuits. But red is still doing okay. Engines, looks like it's an iron issue as well. So, realistically, I probably could be a bit more clean with a lot of this stuff. Because, you know, I could take some of these off and make like a huge array here. Send iron down over this way. Remove some of these out of the way, because I'm pretty sure I can fit, yeah, at least another one here. Maybe I'll go do that. Iron ore is also an issue at this current moment in time. Like, I'm just not mining it very great. I mean, I'm mining it as best I could here, but there's some other areas over here that I can mine from. Work a little bit on the production over here. So we'll go something kind of like this. There we go. It's better, but still not great. There we go. It's better, still not great. That over there. So next, Let me build, can I build it over here? Sure can. Build it over here. I'm gonna snake off some of this over here. Get some more iron going that way. Outputs to the left, outputs to the left. This coal line does not need to be here for this. Realistically, I probably don't even need to harvest this coal because this isn't even really working half the time. The only time it does is when I steal from it, really. So. Running out a little bit of copper up there. I'm not seeing any others up there. This, like, hodgepodge is kind of annoying, too. There's a couple different ways you can work around it. You can build, you know, a line of belts. And, you put down... Like, if you mine from a bunch of those locations, you could just have, like, you know, a couple belts like this. And then you can kind of do something where it's like, filter out iron on this belt. Filter out on this side any copper, so then the middle should be stone or coal. And then you can do something like this where it's like, put stone over here, so anything else, i.e. coal, will end up over here. The issue with this sort of design is that if you have too much copper, if this line's full, well, now any other minerals that, you know, you might need, like iron or stone or coal, for example, you just wouldn't be able to utilize until you use the coal or the copper. So it's okay, but there are better ways to go about it, I suppose. Okay, everybody hop back in my inventory. I have a lot more bots on me than I anticipated. That's fine. Now this just needs to basically go down there. So this... The issue that I'm facing is I just don't have better belts, so I'm kind of stuck with the throughput rates of the belts, more or less. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but you know, not much can really be done about that. Now this will increase the steel production as well, which is, you know, okay, I guess. But the main issue is just trying to flood the bottom belts down here with iron, because we just need it. It's slowing down everything. It's not even red circuits. Red circuits are fine. It's actually just engines. However, I am noticing I have the 3 pinnacles of robot technology in my inventory. Red circuits, steel, and gears. So, it's a good day. Good day. So LDS, just gonna need a lot of copper, steel, and plastics. I guess what I'll do is I'll move this out of the way. Let's go ahead and make LDS over here. Small amount of production, we don't need a ton. This, and this. Now, LDS requires a lot more copper than anything else. So, plastic and steel are going to work on the same line. And copper... probably should go out a little bit more. Copper I'll put on the closer line, because you need a lot of copper. I will say this, if you want to play Factorio with a, like, not as stressful sort of playthrough, you know, just a more casual time with it, I'll be honest, playing a marathon where you have to accumulate a lot more science packs, it may not be beginner friendly, but I have so much downtime right now. I don't need to do a whole lot of stuff. I don't know if I need that or if I need, like, extra copper. We'll have to wait and see. So this will be LDS. Blue circuits. I could even make up here as well. Let's make blue circuits. How do I want to do this? Output will be on the bottom. This is 7. We'll do an even number because I'm not crazy yet. Same thing with these. These require a lot more green circuits than red circuits, so green is going to be on this bottom one, red's going to be on the top. So green. Go like that. And then red will go not like that. Go like that. Nice. Ah. I see. Alright, so this... I did forget one crucial thing. Whoops. I need to copy this, and we're going to move it up to here. I can go one down, actually. No, that was right. For some people who've never made these before or wondering why I'm like so indecisive, it's because I'm forgetting certain things. These require sulfuric acid, and that is usually piped. So me being an absolute just idiot, more or less. Sulfuric acid is not being made. Kind of forgot about that part. Sulfuric acid is made from chemical plants. That's sulfur. Sulfuric acid. There we go. I need iron for this, so iron's over here. You know what I should do? Right, maybe do it like this. If I move this over by like one more. There we go. So now what I can do, water like that, sulfuric acid like that. That's not right. Looks like LDS got done, so we can actually just set these up. Making those. Alright, so water can almost go up there, actually. What if I put it like that? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. So then over here, what I need... Oh boy. There we go. Sulfuric acid. Should all work. Well, once I put in the inserters, it should work. There we go. Alright, sulfuric acid is good for processing units. Over here, let's go ahead and just start storing these. Really want to get away from these medium power poles as much as I can, but, you know, we're still there. In fact... let's do that. And then same thing over here. Just do 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be for processing units. At some point, I do need the rocket silo, which is, yeah, a lot of stuff. Requires a lot of processing units to get stuff sent into space. Just saying. Probably should have done processing units first, but whatever. Live and learn, maybe. I haven't learned yet, so, you know, there's that. Offshore pump and normal pumps I'm not making. Same thing with storage tanks. Substations, I don't believe I have these set up down there. Use the belts because I just don't have power in my suit. No, it's not one of those, okay. So that's that. Engines are being made down over here, so what I want to do... oh boy. Let's do that. Engines will put like that. Is there anything else that I need to store down here? I don't think so. This copper's actually doing pretty good over here. I probably could extend this line, but I don't want to overtax the entire system. I've already been doing that, so it's whatever. Alright, so let's head back up to the north. I want to put up a few more production areas. I'd love to get substations, but I just don't have requester chests. I'm not going to have that until I at least get my space station and all that nonsense. So, in the meantime, at least what I can do. Offshore pumps are pipes. Oy, oy, oy. Let me go ahead and make this down over here, actually. Because all I need is gears. I don't need to automate this, but I will. Alright, so it has offshore pumps. I need normal pumps. Normal pumps are steel engine unit and pipes. Pipe. Engine units. Okay, so in steel. So this one I'll put up here. And then I'll just use a requester chest when I actually get there. I don't have any, I don't think. No, I don't. I guess I'll do... I don't really want to do that, but... Okay, that'll eventually be solved. Storage tanks. These require, I believe, just... yeah, those two. I think I'll end up using a requester chest on this one as well. So it would just be iron, basically. What else am I missing? Nothing on my list other than substations, which I just need to kind of set up a bit. Nope. You know what? I can set this down over here. That'll be that, and then I just would need steel. Yeah, it's good. Ironically, I'm putting a medium electric pole, even though I've been, you know, dissing them this entire time to power the substation one. And then I will eventually need to put a chest over here for this, but for now, I'll just do that. Storage tanks. Let me just start building some of these. It's 20 per, yeah. I was about to say, there's a lot of furnaces probably just holding on to a bunch of iron, so... Again, this is a belt issue. My belts are just not high speed or... Are these are fast. I think Express is the next level, and then there's... I don't remember what they are, man. So that's being done. Pumps just need engines, which, I mean, I can kind of set up a chest for that, and by that I mean I just stand here while they bring me a bunch of engines. Can't hit enter for that. Because we have a lot in storage, actually, so... I just stand here for a little bit, they bring me a bunch of engines, and then we go from there. Another thing that I need to set up too is I'm going to set up a chest right here, actually. Because it is about time that I start getting... Actually, hold on to that. It's about time that I start getting a bunch of logistic spots. So I'm just gonna button up some odds and ends while I wait for research to get done, because that's kind of what my next issues are, really. If we want to call them issues. And realistically, I think it's just an issue of not having enough bots, really. So eventually also, blue is going to be upgraded and I'll stop using blue. Maybe I could set that up now, actually. So the next one up is going to be bulk inserters. And that's the final one before... No, it's not bulk inserters. Stack inserters? I think it's stack inserters. No, it is bulk inserters. So is the white one stack then? When I first started playing Space Age, this confused me greatly, and as you can tell, I haven't figured it out yet. So... after carbon fiber... stack inserter, yeah. Because in the normal base game, the greenish yellow one that's known as bulk inserter here was considered a stack inserter. So my brain has still not comprehended that it's a bulk inserter, not a stack inserter. Ay, ay, ay. That being the case... How's our logistics bots going? They're over 200 now. We're good. I don't know what I have the limit at. 1,000. Okay, 1,000's fine. Maybe we'll go 2K. Because 2K would be a little bit better. And then, you know, there's all this stuff here. The reason why I'm not fully just like committing to getting a ton of these, once we go to Vulcanus, I'm going to stay there essentially until I get, I believe they're called express belts. Fastest ones. No. Are these express? Those are express. So what's the fastest one? Turbo. Turbo is, I'm basically going to stay at Vulcanus until I get these. Because then every playthrough I do of this game, I'll go to a planet, I'll set stuff up, I'll do whatever I need, and then I'll leave. The problem that I always run into is that Vulcanus, Gleba, Fulgora, and even Aquilo will have red belts. And when you have to replace red belts with green belts, and you know, you're a psychopath like myself and you want to hold on to every single thing and not like destroy it, it becomes kind of annoying to send these back up into space, the red belts, from Aquilo, for example, because no natural resources exist there. So you just wasted time and energy and effort in throwing down a bunch of red belts, and now you have to rip them all up, send them back into space. So I do not want to deal with that. My first decree is going to be going for cliff explosives, obviously. Oh my gosh. But then it's going to be to get a ton of belts, just belt production. And that's probably going to take another like 20-30 hours once I actually get there. So we'll have plenty of time to enjoy the music while we're there, because I usually don't listen to music playing this game. Also, I don't know why I walked up here with these engines when I need to go back down over here for them. So, and if I wanted to, I could even split that off and bring it down here, but yeah. This is just why I have pumps. Most of the things that I need, I'm just making sure I have. And yeah, the inserter stack amount could be better, not gonna lie. But it's not, so. Do that, thank you. Also, I'm wondering what this instrument is that's playing the music, because it kind of reminds me of a handpan in a way, but it's not. I don't think it's quite a handpan. I think the instrument is called a sansula. I think. Not sure. But it's what it's reminding me of, at least. It feels so nice. Remember when, you know, we barely could contain this much of the map? Like the wall went down to here, roughly, obviously. Went down over to here, and then we'd go all the way to about where this copper is. We haven't really expanded out that far, honestly, that way, but if I could, sheesh. Right now, unless I absolutely have to fight the bugs, I don't want to, because once I get better, you know, research stuff, we'll be able to do that a lot more efficiently. Some of the main highlights would be laser defense, you know, laser towers, portable ones like that. Getting this would be extremely helpful too, but we need yellow for that. So right now, I'm literally just hanging out, vibing, waiting for research to get done. Once blue gets done, I mean, I already have the area set up for it, so I just need to convert these buildings over to production for it. And then after that, we just wait until solid fuel gets done, or rocket fuel, and then I just go up here and do that. Ideally, I mean, I could rip up this whole area over here, maybe set up another... Would it be a bad idea to maybe just, like, set up the other half down here? I could, so I shall. I guess I'll do that. Gives me something to do at least. On the way is 800. Let's just do that. Sorry, guys. No more engines, please. So, yeah, I just need a lot of stuff, really. Before I go down, there should be... Yeah, there's quite a bit of copper up here, so I'll just snag what I can, really. Not a lot of gear... Well, there's gears, but they're not stored. I don't want to deal with that. Maybe I could start storing them up there. Whatever. Also, this oil pipeline does not need to be here anymore, so I guess I can just remove this. Alright. I'm gonna head back down, start building the second half of the nuclear. I believe the nuclear stuff pushes over a gigawatt of production, so that should be good for a very long while. If I move this sulfuric over a little bit more, I can actually squeeze in a second one of those. It's fine though, it keeps the line fairly full. Until it gets down here, then it's just, you know, chaos. Wait, why are all these construction bots running around? Oh, because, yeah. I swear, I'm just really smart. There we go. Forgot I had to rotate that. So now we just wait for all these greens. I think with the fast inserters, I think it should be fine. Yeah. I also don't think I'm really going to be able to have a ton of these going at a time because it consumes a lot of green. So I would need to upgrade this, which looks like it's a copper issue. Weird. All right, I'm going to go down here and real quick do this. Oh my gosh, they were actually placing concrete. That explains why so many of them were out there doing that. Oy, oy, oy. Whatever. Because I have a ton of stone in storage, so... Now these are already piped up. I believe it's because, yeah, it all, you know, connects in here, which is nice. There we go. I mean, some of these are already going. I wonder if that means that the steam is all connected. It's kind of hard to tell at night because, well, it's dark, but... yeah, it's all connected. Cool. May not be as cool as I first think, but, you know, it's cool. Okay. There's a pump over here, too. Just the weird part is I don't know exactly what all this, like, red connection's for. Maybe it's to, like... Huh. No. Okay, so next up we need heat pipes, heat exchangers, the whole 9 yards, really. I just need some green circuits or iron. So I'll go with the cheaper or the harder option. Making everything by hand. That's all the easy stuff. I'm gonna need steel, lots of it. I keep making chests and I keep using them all, so might as well just make a bunch of them real quick. 80. I need more than that. So that's 100. I need 40 more. It's 40 more. 56. Five, we're like halfway there. $52. That's 56. I need 62 of these, so I don't need steel anymore. I do not have a ton of gears down here. You know, I'm not trying to say anything, but I haven't heard my own stuff dying in a while. Obviously, you know, I've gotten like the alerts for you're being attacked, but that's not dying. And I don't think there's any more that I can research on laser damage. Yeah, because I need yellow, which I technically could research and do. Not sure if I want to, though. Yet. Put those out of my inventory. Let's get rid of those. Give me that one as well. Really don't want to get rid of red circuits. They're very, very expensive and rare. And I love them too much. You know, I think I need those. Yeah, I do. Please remove the inserters from my, you know, fine. There. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. I need gears and lots of them. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take a while. It's 10, 11. Realistically, I probably could set this up for production over here. His gears, I could split off, take them up the top. Iron, maybe I can make iron production or pipe production down there. I don't know, because I already have some down over there. Bot logistics with like requester chests would make my life so much easier right now. But usually by now too, like I'm sitting at like almost 35 hours, 34 hours, 23-ish minutes. Not including like 5-6 hours of, yeah. Usually by now I definitely have requester chests and all that, so I just feel like I'm in the caveman era right now. It's crazy. There we go. Let's just bump up the production a little bit more. It's 24. I think once I get over 30, I might start heading back. Maybe. Or I can just stick it out here and just get them all. $62. I also need to make the actual reactors themselves, so I'm gonna need a lot of stuff with that too. I'll just stay here until I get all 62. I know this probably isn't the most interesting way to play Factorio, or, you know, whatever. It's not the most engaging way either, but realistically, it's how I play. Well, I'm out of copper now. Got a little bit more to go. Let's take a look. So this will be 10, 53, so I need 9, 6, 5. So once I get this next 50, that should be enough. Should be. It's the emphasized keyword in that sentence. Should be. Alright, so next I need 500 copper. Well, actually I need 2,000 copper because I'm making 4 more of these. I'm going to need a lot more steel, advanced circuits, and concrete. So that's enough concrete. I'll turn that off momentarily. We have plenty of steel. That's good. I just need inventory space, really. It's actually fine. Alright, I need red circuits. I don't have enough storage space for that, unfortunately. Are you kidding me? Two. take some extra action for the road. Is this... Oh, it's a mining issue. Not mining enough. I do have storage over here, which is good. This has been very helpful, to say the least. Alright, let's go build this. And then I do... Actually, before I do need to go and make more fuel. I'm just going to load up on iron as much as I can. There we go. We'll go all the way down over here. Kind of a waste to have so many of those, but whatever. All right, 100 recipes worth. Only cut into a little bit of my supply there of 235, is it? 238, excuse me. Our engine's full? Wow, look at that. So it's the red circuits again, which is green, which is copper, which is a mining issue. This vein isn't that great either. Really don't want to have to do that. Oh, I just trapped myself. That was cool. Oh, it's because of this siren. I was like, why? Why are you screaming at me? Fine. This could actually be a problem. Because now the reactors just dumped all their heat. Yeah, so, there's this thing that happens when you place down something that has 0 Celsius versus other things that have a lot. The things that don't have any heat sap the heat from those that do. So I've just simulated what the world would look like if I decided that I didn't want to play the world anymore. Let's be honest, the real way to do this is launch a couple missiles and like destroy this and then just, you know, but... Or even like shoot my tank at it or run my tank into it. So yeah, these are only operating on backup steam power at the moment. And I'm very thankful that we just now are receiving an attack. Because for a bit there we weren't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That needs to be another 50. I'm making so much more fuel, it's not even funny. This 50, if I'm going to be completely honest, I expect this 50 to be totally fine for getting me to the... Wait, what? P is greater than 50. Z is... That's by 240. No, I just don't understand that. This 50 that I just put in each of these chests, in my opinion, is going to be more than enough to carry us to or until I get requester chest. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here and just have machines help me out a little bit. This is this. That'll be 5. Alright. They're all producing 5. Look at all that. We're going to be set for a good long while with just this. This is before even having to deal with the Covarex enrichment, I think is what it's called. I think. Is it called Covarex? It's kind of annoying that it's not listed there, but Covarex, yeah. So once we get here, this will be more than enough, but realistically, this might be, you know, maybe helpful. At some point, I do plan on taking a bunch of Spidertrons and having some fun with them, let's be honest. In my other playthrough, I did have like 20 or so Spidertrons, and I think it was 25 that I finally made, and they just ran around with normal rockets, no nuclear or anything like that, because, you know, nuclear, they can get themselves killed by shooting at an enemy too close. And explosive rockets would also do damage to them too, so I just didn't bother with that. Are you serious? Whatever. Alright, I'll keep 10 as a backup. Just in case, you know, if I need that chest, I'm in a lot of trouble. If I absolutely need it, where the world might be dead. Well, let's not make that happen, eh? Sound like a good idea? Okay. So next up is rocket fuel. Let's go ahead and head up to the north, I guess, and set up what will be rocket fuel production. Then the next thing I need to do is start accumulating all the resources needed for, oh gosh, this is awful. Accumulate all the resources I need to actually build the rocket silo itself. So the rocket silo is going to need 1,000 steel, 200 processing units, 200 electric engine units, 100 pipes, 1,000 concrete. Now, realistically, I would like to actually put that stuff here, so I'm not going to remember this, so I'm actually just going to go ahead and take a screenshot real quick. Because my memory is like that of a goldfish today. Actually, goldfish are pretty smart, let's be honest. So 100 pipes. I'm going to need, I think it was 200? Yeah, 200 of the processing units. Issue is that I just need green. Let me go ahead and see. I know I had a chest that I stored a bunch of, so yep, there's a lot in storage. So we're just gonna go ahead and request that. Just a casual 20,000 on the way. It's actually 1,200, but you know. How many logistics spots do we have now? 700. Cool, cool. We're getting more and more by the minute. The issue is I probably ran out of red. Yep, sure did. Actually, hang on. Okay, let me head down here for a moment. I'll grab more of these. I don't believe I need these. Not directly, no. I will, however, just top these off, basically, and then all the other ones are... You know what, fine, we'll just top it off. There we go. Let me head over here. Make it a little bit easier on them. So much green circuits. Alright, top me off, boys. Probably should have put that last 6 in the steel. Whatever. Alright, let me go ahead and turn that off for now. I'm going to run up to the top. I'm going to throw all of these into the chest up there. We're going to get more logistics robots. 700 is good, but it's not enough. It's never enough. This will be over 1,000. How much is this? 2,398? Divide that in half, I think. Yeah. It's going to be over, for sure, another 1,000 robots. This might almost be 2K. Which, I mean, 2K would be nice to get to, but not quite there, unfortunately. Stay in the orange. Rocket fuel's almost also done, so probably should go handle that in a moment. Let's go ahead and turn that off for now, because I don't want to completely fill my inventory. I kind of need to baby this a little bit, because this is what's going to take the most amount of time, honestly. Let's go get some more steel for our soon-to-be rocket silo. That's 1K. Electric engines. I don't recall if I have these in storage. Oh, I do. Cool. Alright, sick. So that's all the electric engines that we're going to need for this. So all I'm missing is processing units and concrete. That's it. Which I really need to drain whatever's in the system, because, well, I say in the system, but there's... Okay, they're not counting for that. Good. Where is it? There it is. Thanks, guys. Appreciate. Love you. Later, nerds. Okay. Just need a little bit more blue. That should be enough, actually. Yep. Cool. Now that's just to build the rocket silo. We still need blue to actually build rockets. Each one will be 2% of a rocket, so for every 50, that's one full rocket. And I'm going to launch quite a few. So probably should do that. All right, it's down over here. Let me just set this up for rocket fuel that I can't do. I believe, yeah, it's just solid fuel with light oil. So this is going to need... This needs to be here. How many is this? 6. So we'll do a total of 10. I wish. Whatever. That's going to be all used up over here. There we go. That'll be another 5-ish minutes, so until then, I guess. Let's take a look at cargo pod. Not bay, this one. Okay, that's easy. That is not what I wanted to do. Be that, a little bit of steel, which I'm just not even gonna bother. Just gonna go down over here, grab some steel here, and then more blue, which, you know, we're making plenty of at the moment. Still got plenty that could go in my inventory, so. Over 1,000 logistic spots. We're getting there. Okay, good enough. Don't know if I should. Army wants to extend this out further, which I could. If I had inventory space. This extension out area is going to be very temporary. I say that about a lot of things, just so everybody knows. But, you know, I got all these green circuits, I might as well do something with it, you know? Really? There we go. Okay, we have plenty of that. I know LDS, there's quite a bit over here as well. Yep. So much so I can't even store it all. Go ahead and just move this over here. Rock fuel's almost done. Let's leave that 50 in there, and then over here, just because I can. I like to kind of separate them. You don't need to do that. You can keep it all in one chest if you want to, but still 3,000 or so in storage. That's insane. I'm gonna flicker this on and off. Whatever's like, whatever bots are here, I want them to grab this and bring it to me. Sometimes it might be like a bot on the other side of the factory has to walk all, or like fly all the way over here. I'd rather not wait that long. Rocket fuel is just about done. There it goes. Over here, grab all that, make it do its thing. Rocket silo, this is going to take 4K. Holy. Worst part too, I can't. No, I can't. So I was thinking of building cargo bays. I can't build anything until I research this. Yay. Steel and copper cables. I mean, I'm storing steel and copper plates, not cables. Maybe I should start that. Let's go ahead and turn it off again. I know also there are ways to minimize the amount of resources you expend by sending a bunch of copper cable into space and then building essentially a steel processing area up on your space station. That's going to take way too long, so I have no problems just sending up resources in mass up to the space station, effectively being very cost inefficient. I just don't care. So if that offends you, I'm aware of it. I just don't really care that much. So. Alright, so this will at least start storing some of this. Okay. How much is this? 800, 300. Okay, not bad. I definitely need more copper in this area. I'm gonna go grab some that are in the chest and just dump them in that. The only one that's not gonna need help, I think, with hand feeding, like I have been here, is the rocket fuel, because I don't need to hand fuel that or hand feed it at all. This is just so I can get a lot more production done faster, because I don't need to do this. I just want these kind of operating a little bit faster. Plus, I'm curious, do I have... Not much, but I do have some in storage. I'll go pick it up, I guess. This inventory just needs to be cleaned out a little bit. There's quite a bit of stuff in it. Random bits and bobs, basically. Those are done. I guess I'll just keep on my logistics storage at this point. Okay, so that's enough for 8 rockets or so. Be a good jump start at the very least. I'm heading up north to see how much rocket fuel we might have. 110. Not an insane amount. Got some gunk on my mouse pad. Wrist pad, I guess. Take a moment to enjoy the scenery outside. 130, that's enough for 2 rockets. If I had to do this any other way, I don't... Now that I'm looking at it from, you know, a backwards perspective, I think the way that I research this is perfectly fine. At least the way that I'm playing right now. Like LDS, yeah, it's more resource costs. I would say, well, I don't... 20 raw copper versus 20 electrical circuits, electronic circuits, those are more costly in my opinion, but... We'll just stockpile this up a little bit. This might drain the iron more, but that's okay. Yeah, let's not do that. So how long does this take? 10 seconds? Don't these take longer? 15, they do. Huh. They probably should increase the amount that are here. Should is the key word, but of course I'm lazy and I don't want to, so... Plus, I do have 900, so... It's almost 20 rockets worth. Realistically, it's 18 right now, then. Once we hit 950, then that's going to be 19. Yeah, right now it's just hang out, wait for research to get done still. Pretty sure it's blue. Yep. Red circuits. And I'm just going to do this. Green circuits. Green circuits is either copper or just not enough production, which it happens. Green's fine. Green circuits, yeah. I'm sure if I just left this alone for a long period of time, it'd be okay. This whole bottom section just doesn't get any resources, mainly the green circuits it looks like. Probably didn't need to build 2 of those arrays, if I'm honest, but yeah, live and learn. $93. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, once this hits 1,000, that'll be fine. I just don't know what to do with my time because, you know, it's going to take a while for this to get done. I could try to continue expanding out, but I am still a bit leery. So, like, if I were to expand out, where would I go and what would I want to destroy? I don't really want to do explosive rockets. Power armor could be good. I'd need to get into like yellow tech at some point though if I went with that. Otherwise, if I upgrade this to here, this will at least allow me to shoot faster. And then the damage of it, I would need to go up to here. I think I'm going to take a slight break from trying to go for rockets, saving a little bit of the blue to just burning what I have, I guess. This increases it by 90%. Where's the... It's down here. Okay. $4,000 yellow. My gosh. At least this part's pretty cheap. 400. Cheap, in quotes. Extra damage of the normal shells would be good too, but that's like half of it, so... I think I'm just gonna do some other research, some filler stuff that's not rocket silo for a bit, just so we can kind of burn through stuff. I have plenty. Unless, do I want, I could do bulk actually. Let's do that. Blue Circus doesn't need to, you know, have a ton of production here, honestly. Probably gonna end up having to reduce it down to like 2 or 3. Wow. So if I were to expand out to get more resources, what would it be? Probably iron and copper. So like this whole area would be nice to get, but not that necessary. These two would be good to do as well. Just extend out the wall, cap it, harvest them, melt, smelt the resources, and then I don't know where to take them. Because up here, it's not like it's that mandatory, you know? I find this so derpy, but I love it. Like steel, sure, but at the same time, like... $499 over there, and then over here we have 1.3k, so we have plenty of laser turrets for now. It's not like it's the most dire situation. But... I don't know. Flying robot frames, I actually could start storing these, like... Put a splitter here, separate it out. Priority would be out to the left, and then on this side, basically have one of these. I love being able to do this from the map, so I don't actually have to go out there and do all this nonsense. These are looking pretty good. Let's just get them out to like 2. Also, speaking of looking pretty good, can I... No, it's too big. I put more of these. I could put more of them up over here, actually, in this dead space. The worst part is I don't need to do that, you know? We're good, you know? I think that was one of the things I was going to do was head back up and just, like, delete all the, Steam. Alright. Does the second one even get a chance to go, or is the first one just the only one that gets it? Second one gets a little bit, so... Bulk inserters are done, so that means I can now actually start doing these. Where is it? Over here. Bulk. This does require red and green. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Nice, that's all of it. That's not where I wanted to go. I was really hoping to see if I can, like, go through that gap, and then I just panicked, so the answer is no. Meow. 460. All right, so another like 40 or so, and then I'll have enough for that. Oh, come on. Nailed that turn just to do that. Oh, this is going to be a little awkward. I love how splitters don't count. Alright, so basically what I want these, the first little bit of bulk inserters for is for science, basically.
almost hit it. I think it's not the tank. Ow. Okay, so what I want to do is bulk inserters, basically. This way might be better, not sure. Moose 2. Ooh, fancy. We're going as full bore as we can go. Meow. All right, cool. Feels so weird because now it's like I could just wait. I know it's not the most interesting thing for people to watch, but you know, I could just wait. It's a marathon world after all, you know. How about do that next? It's, you know, 400, 200, so it's not that bad of a wait, I guess. 400, another 400. Maybe we should get rid of those and then do that. That's also 200. Okay, this is how much? 1,600. Wow, this is schmoovin' for 1,600. Holy. That's another 800. Don't really want to do that then. There's like an upper limit for me. So if I think about it, like, oh, 1,200. Maybe not. 400. Maybe. Trains, we don't use them yet, so we don't necessarily need this, but it would be nice to get. So I basically am just trying to unlock other stuff for me to do while I wait. Like maybe building 600 of these by hand might be, you know, painful and annoying, but you know, it'd give me something to do. So physical damage, this is piercing rounds, gun turrets, which I'm not using anymore. But at least we'll get, you know, a little bit more damage upgrade. The next level up from that is where we can start getting, you know, into some more fun stuff. Exoskeletons just flying up there. What do I need for this? Processing unit, electrical engines, and steel. So, processing units. Electrical engine. I know I had more in storage, I just don't remember how much more. A lot much more, actually. And what was the other one? Steel. I'm trying not to grab anything out of certain chests for reasons. So we got that. I just need the engines, basically. Now the tank... I want to say that I can make that, and then the tank will be a little bit faster. Go ahead and make about 5. You know, just make them all, I guess. Why not? Productivity module. These are red and green. I could use rocket fuel for these now. Eh. Yep. Sure can. I don't know if I want to use 3 of these. Oh boy. Good thing I missed. I hit spacebar because I'm used to driving games. Handbrake or emergency brake is spacebar. No, that's fire. The game does not care that much if there is buildings in the way, so I'm grateful I didn't actually hit anything that was important. Or aim at anything that was important, because I could have just gone right through a bunch of stuff. 2,000. Or for, you know, 4,000, I could get shooting speed up to max. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, next upgrade from here, it's 2,000, which is half of Silo, and I don't want to do that. Maybe I can start working toward, I mean, military would be nice. I'm not gonna go for this before getting the silo built. Also, artillery is 6K. Yuck. So I better make sure that my yellow production is not gonna slow down anytime soon. Start building them in mass. I'm pretty sure yellow is the Yeah, flying robot. It's a more expensive one. You get 3 out of it, I suppose, but you know, you need 6,000 of these. So it's going to be 2,000 recipes, which is 4,000 processing units, 2,000 robot frames, and 6,000 low density structures. That's a lot. So by the time that I, you know, can unlock the research, I'm sure enough time will excuse me, enough time will pass at Vulcanist where I will just have a bunch of these built up. So I don't think it's going to be that bad of an issue. Maybe I should get the next military armor as well. It is 800, and I will be losing quite a bit, but you know. Okay, is it blue? It's blue. Red circuits, green circuits. Okay. Copper. Okay. Well, I think, personally, it's time I go back to war. Very few things I want to keep on me are the robots and repair packs. Let's go with this being... Where is it? It's on this tab. Lasers. Let's turn that off. Keep that on. Substations, like 50 of those. Roboports, I would like to have like 20 of these, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. And then I would also like 100 of these. Alright, so now while that's happening... Just gonna grab our cannon shells. I do need to get explosives replaced somewhere. I did remove them. Sorry to bump my mic. It's coal, sulfur, and water, I believe. Yep. Coal, sulfur, water. Unfortunately, I'm going to need a lot of my stuff here. I need to build some more. Okay, coal goes along, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do... Seven, 8, 9, 10. Do I want to do that? No, not really. This will be 8. Still an even number. Nope. Maybe I can do... Nah. We're going to do water all the way up that side. Yeah, we'll just have it go through. It's fine. put this over here, actually. At some point, that'll be more cannon shells. I don't need any at the moment. I just wanted to set that back up again. Because I'm going to start using that for missile production too. Not right this second, but you know. Should I put those in there? I don't think I need the car. Okay, only one more thing I need to do. Let's head up over here. Probably should have grabbed more steel. Oops. Doing great. The last thing that I need to get up here is actually going to be a driver's license. Flamethrower fuel. More solid fuel. Nice. Dodged. Alright, let's go take the tank out for a spin with its increase of movement speed. Let's not take the tank out for a spin. It's fine. Everything's fine. It wasn't that important. Okay. That was close. Okay. So. Really? Well, I guess I know where I'm going. It's not where I was going to go, but these guys are still just like streaming in every once in a while. And this tank goes pretty fast. 75 almost. Like 74.9 before I got slowed. Oh, 75. 76. 77. 77.1, roughly. Yeah, the only time I get attacked now is when worms get built a little too close to the wall. So I just go in there and assassinate them. And then everybody else, for now, is allowed to live. Okay, so what I was going to do was I was going to go take over, like, this area. But now I'm starting to think if maybe this area might be better. Let me stop for a moment here and just kind of really think this through for a second. So, what I'm lacking in right now is a bunch of green circuits. I just need like a ton of green circuits. So I need space and I need more resources. So iron and copper specifically. There's quite a few veins over here that are actually pretty good. There's 3 different copper veins, 2 iron in this area. If I expand the wall out to about where the uranium is and then go up, expanding out the wall over here, I could even secure a little bit over here. The issue with that is that will literally take me 3-4 hours probably of time just to clear this area. Same thing over here, but there's a lot more iron, not that much copper. Alternatively, I could go up to the north and start like building a choke point right here, for example. But it's kind of a toss up, right? Like if I extend the wall down a little bit down here, I can get this copper, and then I can try to get some of these irons. Ay, ay, ay. Shooting speed would be nice, but it's just not that necessary. The only other thing to do would be uranium ammo, but that's 4K. And that's going to be done after the silo is done. Because I'm not even making yellow. I could set up yellow production. I just don't want to deal with that today, so. Otherwise, I could do this, which is 2k. And that would increase the damage by a little bit of my cannon shells. I don't believe I have enough for that because I think blue is suffering right now. It is. So for the sake of getting blue production done faster, I need to go do something and get green circuits made. So I think this is my best bet. Well, got a plan. Time to execute. Hey guys, bye guys. Hey Tanner. I'm alive, yeah. I'm streaming, hanging out. So, the tank is so much faster right now. It's actually great. The only thing I wish was faster though is shooting speed. Because now that the tank's faster, I can, you know, bob and weave a lot better. But the issue now is, when they slow me down, I can get more shots on, so. I also don't have that much in the way of shields, so I do need to remember that. I'm also going to be burning through my battery because they take power to go faster. That was a nice shot, Worm. I hate you for it, though. Is it time to turret creep? It might be instead. Really don't like that as an idea, though. Yeah, this battery's draining fast, so... As much as I love the move speed, I'm gonna have to turn that down, honestly. Which is just... it's unfortunate. Okay, tank, hang out there. What do I have? I do, okay. Those are the only 6 that I need. Take these. Those. Anything else I need? I don't think so. I think it's time I turret creep, as much as I don't want to do this. You know what, dude? I don't even think I have. Yeah, no, I don't. It's because they're not considered passive chests, I believe. Yep. I do have 2,000 robots currently in the whole system. This will just have to do, I guess. All right. Don't like the idea of turret creeping, but hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, so step 1 of turret creeping, don't die. Seems pretty simple. My gosh, those are big worms. I thought those were mediums. So this might force the behemoth evolution, killing a lot more of these guys. But we are so close. 0.9 is when it happens. Okay, so what I need to do... Yay. I left my roboports over there. Cool. I just am not prepared to do anything today. Ay. Yeah, I'll wait a moment here. These guys did just, you know, go across my entire base to deliver these to me, so... GG. I mean, that's kind of how I've been feeling all day. Just like, try to make some progress, kind of forget one thing exists, and then before I know it, I'm spending a lot more time trying to backtrack and remember what I was doing, what I'm missing. Not my favorite way to play the game, but what I tend to do a lot of the time, it seems like. But hey, once we get going here, I can't say it's going to be much better. Time will tell. That's what I'll say. Time will tell. So while I'm thinking about it, I'm also going to need pipes. Lots of pipes. Pipe to ground, specifically. Because I'm going to need to do flame turrets. Get pumps. Use my roboports. Not a lot. Ideally, I'd like to make some more, so I need a few resources here. They're not the absolute most important thing, but I would like to have more built so I don't have to wait for them later. I guess is probably the best way to describe it. Gears are not being stored down here. They're being stored up top. Oh, this is done storing in that one. Cool. Flamethrower turrets, I have plenty, I think. I hope. I'm gonna go with I hope. Let's see. $16 more. Well, 22 more actually, but like that. Okay. This power armor is steel processing and electric units. I have steel. I don't have the processing units. The reason why I would like to actually have this before doing this too is my current power grid, which is these tiny little solar panels, are going to run out so fast. Alternatively, I could go for this portable fusion. Or fission, excuse me. But yeah, it's going to take a lot longer, so I don't think it matters what I do here. This is just going to be unpleasant, to say the least. Alright, I'm going to do a couple of different things, I think. I don't want to just do full tower creep, but I also don't want to, 24 range on these turrets. They have so many guys in their bases, constantly pumping out attack waves. I do like negative damage, it feels like. Flamethrower turret's obviously goated, but... Run it over. Run it over. Should be really careful about eliminating nests that are that close, because if they go to respawn this, they could respawn it closer, which could be an actual problem. So maybe I shouldn't go through nuking all those, just because I feel like it. Alright, that should be good there. Nope. Ow, he hit me. Rude. Oh, no. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. 4 minutes ago, I had to redo all that, don't I? I wish I would save manually more. What that just taught me was I cannot rush any of this process. It has to be a grind, and it's gotta be slow. I hate it. There we go. It's not like it's impossible without the tank. I just would prefer not to have to remake it, remake all its modules. So there's some time like this where I'll just end up losing it, and that's it. I think you love it. I mean, love is a fun word, but no, I do enjoy this game, which is why I'm obviously playing it, but I don't know if you remember Black Desert, but yeah, I still play that game. So I've been called a masochist once or twice before. Well, many times before, let's be honest. Yeah, love is a fun word to use there. Fine line between love and hate. You see, the funny part is I say I love to hate. So when I played Black Desert and like streamed it, I was always like, yeah, I love to hate this game. Why am I here? Just to suffer. That's why I'm here. All right, now I'm going to do a manual save here because I don't want to redo another 3 or 4 minutes of progress. My tablet did the thing again. Give me a second. I play the game. What was that? Oh, never mind. It was an ad that looked a lot like a game I play, but it's not. It's a very different game. If I stream for more than 6 hours, my tablet like freaks out. Like, that was very grindy. I used to play it with mud. That's how I remember it, at least. It is exceptionally grindy. They added a pity system, so you don't, like, never upgrade, but it's still pretty bad. Like, for max weapon in the game, I think it's like a sub 1% chance or something like that. Pity is 330. If you full pity it, it's like a couple, I think it's almost 1 trillion silver is where they're at now. Like, billion is old news. Trillion is in. this nest or spawner needs to be removed. My plan that I'm going to do here is I'm going to ignore the things on the bottom here. Try to deal with these areas. Expand out the wall slowly. The wall's not going to be intended to destroy the nest. It's just going to be an anchor. A place I can go back to, basically. All these spitters just in my way. Gross. Get out of here. Blech. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what that word means. Trillionism? Trillionism. Okay. Apparently I can't read that either. No, it's really bad. Most of the time I don't even actively play Black Desert. I kind of just like do guild bosses for like 30 minutes of my time once a week with our guild, with the guild I'm in. We do guild bosses. It's like 5 billion silver for 20-30 minutes, which is the most amount of money you can make unless you're enhancing. But there's no guarantee you're gonna, you know, hit a 20 billion item. So most of the time guild bosses. I also do party shrine stuff, which can net me like somewhere between like 5 to 10 billion, kind of depending on what I get. If I get like a, you know, a Tridebo or something, that's like 10 billion by itself. And then AFK fishing like overnight, anywhere between like 800 mil on the low end and upwards of like almost 2-3 bill on the high end. So most of the time it's like 800 mil to like 1.2, so not bad. I've turned it from actively grinding every day to I'll do these little tiny things to diverse my profit portfolio, and then like once a week I just tap things if I feel like it. Otherwise I just hoard my money. And lately I've just been buying a bunch of meat off the marketplace, so I'm gonna make some more Valencia meals soon. So I've effectively spent like 27 billion silver on just meat. I'm gonna spend the rest of my like 3 or 4 billion. So it'll be in total like over 30 billion silver that I've wasted on meat when I could have done like 5 clicks for enhancements. It's not great. But I have a few friends who still play and a few guildmates and activities that we do once a week, so it keeps me busy sociably, but it's not like the thing that I look forward to every week, I guess. It's the best way for me to put it. Find more enjoyment just solo stuff. You know, streaming Factorio, or might actually do some more Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition soon. Soon.tm. Nice, got that worm too. Hit that one. Oh. Sounds so lovely, I know. It's great. You know what the worst part is too about the whole Black Desert stuff? About the time when they implemented their next like catch-up mechanic, if you went through season on a season character, you could essentially get a Tet Black Star, which is like at the time it wasn't the best in slot, but it was pretty close. Black Star was what everybody wanted to get for the longest time. And hitting a pen was just like, that used to be the dopamine rush, but now we have things that are harder to hit now. So it's like Black Stars are old news. If you finish season, you could get a pen Black Star, which was already like the thing at the time to get, highest that you possibly could, or second highest. And you'd also get a Tet that you could also kind of work toward. So me barely having a pen Black Star, I don't even think I had a pen Black Star at the time. The catch-up mechanic was where I essentially was at and I was actively playing. So yeah, it made me mad. So I started like really grinding. Not necessarily like killing myself to get better gear, but pretty darn close, actually. I mean, if I ever died too when I was grinding, I mean, you lose crystals or can lose a lot of crystals, so it went from, you know, 10, 15 billion silver if you die. Like if all your crystals break, 10, 15 bill. Now I have over like 30 billion in crystals. It's more like 45 really. So if I die and you can lose multiple crystals, if everything decides that it's just gonna say F me and just blow up, I will lose effectively 45 to maybe 50 billion silver in crystals. It's just so much fun. My gosh, speaking of fun, there's too many guys here. I go in there, hit like 2 nests, and I can't do anything. Battle of attrition. One more. There we go. There's 2 nests, 3 nests. There's the 4th nest. I don't want to go that far down. Maybe I should do another stream again, Black Desert. Not grinding, but just, you know, just BDO and chill. I might actually do Warframe on Wednesday, just because of Warframe Wednesdays. Gotta do a few weeklies and whatnot. They're also gearing up for, I think they actually are doing TennoCon, which is like a game convention for Warframe, basically. Kind of like how Twitch has TwitchCon and whatnot, but... I hit the wall. But now, one of the things I want to do, I haven't done it on the other ones, and I kind of regret it. I think going forward, depending on the Warframe, any of the heirlooms that they do, I kind of want to get. Right now, it's I say it 2 different ways. It's either Misa or Mesa. There's also a relic called Miso, so, you know, I always say Miso, not Meso. But, Cowgirl, there's a heirloom for her, so I kind of want to, get it. Like I said, I missed out on the Rhino one. I figured they were going to be in the shop, like, forever, but no, they're limited time nonsense. So, I need to do some grinding, get some platinum for it and whatnot, but maybe I'll do that. I also kind of want to push for... I have no need to, but I kind of want to push to get, like, 250 million credits. I grinded a long time ago, if anybody remembers that nonsense. I grinded to get 100 million, and it was like over a weekend during a double credit XP event. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but if they do a double credit XP or a double credit event soon, I kind of would like to grind more Profit Taker for more money. And if anybody wants to join, provided that you actually can join, because there's a whole quest line you got to do and stuff, then I wouldn't mind doing that. It wouldn't be going for like world record 22-second kill or anything crazy. It'd just be, you know, doing a few hours of it, really. Okay, you guys need to stop, please. Thank you. Warframe has quests now? Yeah. There were... How do I word it? There's like the main story, and to unlock Profit Taker, you have to go to Orb Valis and then like become level 5 with the Syndicate there, which can take like a week or something like that. A week might not actually take that long, provided you know what you're doing at least, or like have a high enough MR you can get a lot of standing every day. But once you get to level 5, then you have to do basically a few missions in a quest series, if you will. But once you do that, then it's like you can go fight Profit Taker. A lot of people still prefer the index, if I'm gonna be honest. I find the index to be extremely boring. And if you do Profit Taker fast enough, even if you solo Profit Taker in like 3 minutes, in my opinion, that's still faster and better than going to index. Index is like kill confirmed. You have to kill an enemy and then they drop a little token, you pick it up. And I think it's like 15 or 18 tokens, whatever you at, whichever one it is. You go to the enemy's like flag area and you kill confirm it, and every 2 that you have, I believe it is, you get 1 extra. So for like 4, for example, it's actually 6 points, and you basically are going to 100 and you're against AI. It's not the most fun thing in the world. It's not my favorite thing to do either, which is why I prefer Profit Taker. It's just a lot more action, a lot more stuff going on. It does tire me out a little bit more, but you know, it's whatever. It's more fun. Speaking of tiring me out, this whole thing is just, yeah. I probably have to do this in Factorio, not today for a lot of hours, but I probably will have to do this for a good long while until I can get artilleries. Nice autosave. I'll start expanding the wall a little bit. Yeah, if you want to get into Warframe, Tanner, I will suggest getting into it sooner rather than later. A lot of the stuff takes a lot longer to actually get done from the start. If you want a new Warframe, you have to build each component. Well, first you have to farm the component of the person you want. And then each component takes 12 hours. Thankfully, you can craft multiple at the same time, so you can craft like all 3 components for the Warframe. But once that gets done and you claim that, then it takes 3 days to get that Warframe. But once you have the Warframe, you know, you don't need to worry about it anymore. But to get a good, solid build from the beginning, it's very time-consuming. But then again, too, like, farming stuff isn't too bad. It can be bad because it's RNG, but one I always tell people to get is Rhino. Rhino's really, really good for new players. It's a rite of passage, I feel like, in the game. He just makes surviving easy. Obviously, there are better ones like Revenant, but, you know, you're not going to get Revenant from the beginning. Rhino, you basically can farm from the beginning. Okay, yep. No flamethrower ammo is kind of sketchy. Whew. Okay, what I'm gonna do here. Do that. Evolution. 0.8969. We are dangerously close to having to deal with behemoths. Oh boy. I think I need to kill some of those, actually. Oh, I do have flamethrower ammo. Never mind. Let me just deal with these large worms if I can. Try to get some speed. Not really. These giant worms are going to do a lot of damage too. Oh boy. Go nice and slow, nice and easy. Really don't want to. I want to continue expanding this, but it's kind of close. I don't want to deal with that just yet. Let's see. Let's do 4 wide laser wall here. Give it a nice bit of a beefiness. Okay, I only wanted to take care of that. I think that one's far enough away, it's not going to matter. But now I need to go in here and just kind of pester these guys. Great. I got the tank. Oh, that was close. How much HP does this thing have? 91. That was close. That's my only other saving grace is to mine it real quick. Whew. I lost 6 construction robots because everything was stacked. I'm gonna get rid of that guy just because I feel like it. Yeah, that's why I can't just sit still. If I do, spitters will remind me why that's not a good idea. Alright. Oh boy, a little low. Okay. Let's try to do this a little bit more. Okay, so far this is going pretty good. Maybe turret, as long as there's no big worms, turret creeping I think is okay. I think it's a viable strategy. It's just when there's big worms, it's not that viable. Watch our guys get back. Yeah, because I can toggle this on and off, basically. Are those big worms? No, they're not. Everybody back. Everybody go. Everybody back. Everybody go. Yep. It's kind of messy here at the end, but that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, get up and close and personal. Let them know how much you don't appreciate what they did to you or your bots. Let me just remove these. Let me get these up here too. All right. I need to go through this base. Oh no. I basically want to go to where that uranium is so I have full, you know, capturing of these areas right here. Oh boy. I'm just so looking forward to this. We're so close. Once this hits 0.9, behemoths are here. I am really on the clock right now. Okay. That's what I want to do. Alright, I need a pump somewhere around here. Alright. Still have 1,400 in storage, that's crazy. The time streams are literally on the clock, right? No, not really. YouTube does have a thing that if you stream more than, I think it's like 10 hours or something like that, 12, it might be 12, it'll like split the stream up basically. So as long as I don't exceed past a certain amount of time, because then it basically just starts deleting the oldest footage and I don't want to do that, so. I believe... Why am I having a hard time? Oh, there it is. I've been live for 6 hours, 24 minutes, so if you want to consider being on the clock because I don't want the old footage to get deleted, then sure. But I don't plan on being live still until like 9 o'clock tonight, so I think I'm good. But I'm on the clock because evolution here. There's 3 different things that come into play. There's pollution, there's spawner kills, and there's time. Time is just as however long the game's been up, however long you've been playing. So at this point, this was a 40-hour clock, so we're sitting at about 36 hours of playtime. So the time is only contributing 22% of this evolution factor. Pollution is surprisingly not contributing as much anymore because now I'm starting to kill their nests. So the more that I kill, the more pollution is generated, or the more time happens, the more this evolution timer goes up, or its factor. Once it hits 0.9, which we're getting extremely uncomfortably close, then the hardest enemies in the game appear. So for reference, I'm dealing with big biters. They're 375 HP. The biggest ones, the behemoths, are 3,000. Spitters, very similar story, 200 HP. They also have 15 range. I'm trying to see what damage they do. Damage of 36. Their behemoth counterparts do 60 damage, and they have 1,500 HP. So that's what I mean by I'm on the clock. Once the big guys start showing up, life's going to be unpleasant for a little bit. It's already unpleasant, but, you know, it's going to get worse. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this, to say the least. How do I want to? I want to delete some of these things here. Delete that. I want to make this a blueprint. And this I'll just put here. Oh, I'm starting to tickle the base. That's mildly concerning. It's not that bad, but you know. Is there any big worms? I guess I can get closer and, you know, okay, no. It's just kind of medium smalls. All right. I'm watching the robots. Some of them are taking quite a bit of damage, so we'll just have them come back for now. Activate again. Go out there, repair, place more. Come back. Saw one that's really low. Go out there, repair, come back. Go out there again. This is like strategic turret creep here. Alright, this is going to be a big push. Oh, they're attacking me. That's unfortunate. I just lost some guys. One guy. About to lose a little bit more if I'm not careful. At this point, I would rather not lose anything, but I'm more okay with the idea that the laser turrets die. Still not happy with that as an option, but, you know. Oh, gosh. Standing in acid, that's not good. Nope. Hard to keep track of two fronts. I'm more focused on this top side, but more so this bottom side, I think. It's more of an issue. Oh, gosh. You just got to be very, very careful. How about let's do less of a push this time? Still gonna be a push, just not that bad. Oh gosh, guys are dying. And now it's nighttime and I can't see anything. It does look kind of nice at night, not gonna lie, right? This is more consistent than the tank. You're tearing creeping on the Zerg. Yup. Everything, I'm not gonna say everything's under my control, but yeah. I'm trying. That much I can say. Okay, now I can see a little bit more. Let's go ahead and just do the full length turret creep here. It's final push, I'd say, so let's just kind of get this one over with. Watching the little robots. Some were damaged. All I'm doing is I'm basically toggling with my keybind Alt-B here. Okay. Most of the hive is dead. I just have a little bit left to go down here, so... you know what? Let's just to get this done and out of the way. I messed that up. There we go. Now, what's cool about the robots, if they move, like, really fast, they can go down here and, like, place a bunch of stuff and then just, like, run away immediately. Never be in any danger, but... It's an EDM Terror Bunker light show. Yeah, quite literally. Okay. That's how you turret creep in Factorio. It's not my best showcase of it, but... Oh, and this, again, is the issue. I just don't have good power production for my suits. If I could just, like, connect to the power grid, that'd be great, but... That's not gonna happen. This needs to be done, so another 4-ish minutes or so. For now, I think what I'll do is wait around like I have been. Evolution. We're right there. Photon carrier. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. But yes, carrier has arrived and my interceptors just plop down laser turrets everywhere. It's kind of funny. Okay. Carrier has arrived. Oh boy. Probably shouldn't be walking so much, but it's whatever. It's good for you. Exercise. What else was I gonna need? I'm not sure, actually. I think this suit requires engines, yeah. So I'm gonna take these engines, take some of those. Then I just need some steel, basically. Grab some of that. Something I can do? I think so, yeah. There is something I can do down here. Just gonna hand feed some of these so we can just get a lot more blue production real quick. Push for the last little bit of this. Did I finish my Warcraft 3 playthrough? I don't believe I ever did, to be honest. I thought about buying the reforged or remastered version of Warcraft 3, I think it was. I remember a lot of people really complaining about some of the missions. There's been a lot more bugs and issues I hope they fixed, but I doubt they did. But there's also, I think on the StarCraft 2 arcade, one of the mod makers named Rhyme, he's very, very well known in the community. He basically ported Warcraft 3 into StarCraft 2 engine. So you can play Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2. I've thought about playing that, I just haven't really spent the time to find it and play it, really. I lost some robots, I'm not happy about that. Power armor should be done very, very soon. And then when it gets done, I'm gonna need solar panels, I think. It's awesome, yeah. I was watching, I think it was Giant Grant Games. He played through that version of Warcraft 3. I call it that because it's not really Warcraft 3, but it's in a better engine, I'll say that. Like, being able to play in StarCraft 2 engine is just so much nicer. Also, I really should have my bots do this. I'm looking for solar panels, and I don't remember... Oh, there's literally right there. Durr. Alright, so we're gonna take everything... Well, I can, because now my inventory is full. Go me go! Take everything off. Put this on, which gives me a little bit more inventory space, which is nice. And now... How do I want to do this? Because now I can actually have a little bit of move speed if I wanted to. Also, my guy looks bulkier. Just a little bit. That's one of the cool things about this game is that as you upgrade your kit and stuff, like eventually you get a mech suit, then you're riding inside a mech suit. It's really cool. Alright. I just gotta wait for this stuff to kind of charge up. A little bit more in terms of power, realistically, I really would like to get the portable one here. That 800 though is quite expensive, so I think I'm just going to let that be. What else do I want to upgrade? Could do, how far do I need to go? I need to go here. So if I did 2 researches, 800 and 1,000. I mean, these are basically full, let's be honest, so. Let me go ahead and just queue up a bunch of other stuff. Do this and that. So that way we can feel good about research getting done fast. Would really like to do something else with that, but whatever. Got plenty of laser turrets. Got some walls to kind of help out. Efficiency mod, like, look how fast this is going. Just skyrocketing. Right now, according to the chart, it's about 461 science a second. Of course, it's going to drop here in a second because, well, it's going to burn through all these packs. This is kind of what I would like to see with blue. Just like, shoom, a bunch of stuff getting done. Is my suit still... Oh, it's because the exoskeleton's messing with it. Cool. I'll take night vision off. Is it nighttime? It's sort of not nighttime. Coming back to daytime. You can use solar panels for that reason, just to find out what time of day it is, and I do that for that reason too. What if I did 1? It's better, but not that much better. If I had the nuclear, like, portable reactor, that would probably be... Well, I know for a fact it'd be a lot better, but... Gotta work within what I got right now. And right now it's gonna be, I'm not gonna be able to see anything because I'd rather have some robot buddies flying around and doing stuff for me. I would really love to have 2 of them, but... Nah. Not gonna be able to. Alright, let's take one more look. Evolution. It's here! So, medium, big, and behemoth. Currently, this is a 0% behemoth, but they've unlocked it. Think of it like a tech research. So, I don't know where the first ones are going to be. I mean, I could look around, see if there's any attack waves. Anything like that. I mean, so far, they're all 0. But that's only going to go up as time continues to go on. So you can say the clock has run out, but, you know. Okay, let's try not to get too close over there. My suit has quite a bit of power in it now. Let me just drain that real quick. Maybe I need to get more batteries. Not sure. $690 kilowatts. Oy, that's not great. Are you guys gonna attack? I mean, that's a big worm that I don't want to deal with that. Remotely drivered. Yep. I'm gonna lose one, unfortunately. I lost 2, actually. That's great. I feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. Okay. Gotta go a little bit more. I really don't want to deal with this base. I mean, I could just go straight up, actually, but... We'll go like 1 more out over here. Ready to roll out. Exactly. I'm a siege tank. But better. I got laser turrets. Oh man, I don't know. I'm trying to remember if I actually played Heroes of the Storm with you. But I remember I played Sergeant Hammer a lot. She made the game very easy. Not gonna lie. Okay. This needs to be a corner piece, so I'm gonna grab this. Something like this. I'm gonna build this up real quick. 3, 3, 1. Okay, inserter capacity bonus 2. Key myths. Let's look around, see. None here. Still none over there. There's a guy going that way. Probably attack wave in that direction. Attack wave forming here. Still nothing. I don't know at what point it becomes a problem, but it seems like it's going to be a problem soonish. Oh, the tank's right in the way. Hang on. I went the wrong way. Give me a second. There we go. That's exactly why I have walls on me. Usually I'd let the base robots deal with that, but it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna need to place a pump at some point. I just have a feeling. $200. Okay, still got plenty of room actually. Oh, sweet. That fits. Nice. That's... Don't do that. I said I'm more okay with the idea of losing laser turrets than I am with robots, so... Okay, you guys are just annoying. Stop it. Stop it. What is your major malfunction? You done? No. Robots, please just deal with this guy for me, would you? Thank you. Bruh. He's just full of venom and has to spit. Acid reflux, man, it really sucks. Get some Prilosec OTC. There's a few big worms over there. I should deal with that. Try to see if I can get in here and knock a few of these out. Oh, those are actually big worms. I thought they were mediums. I seem to have a hard time understanding what the large or big worms are size-wise. Keep mistaking them for mediums. I don't think those ones out there are going to be an issue, so I don't need to go deal with that. This guy, though, is a big one. Uh-oh. See what happens. Guess who has to redo progress? It feels great. This is another one of those things that just kind of annoys me, is having to redo progress like this. My least favorite thing about robots. They will just decide, sometimes, to fly over what I would consider as a no-fly zone. And they pay the price by dying. Worst part is, it's not even like the attack waves. Most of the time, they don't really care. It's the giant worms in the area. Like, they will actually actively shoot at the workers. In this case, the construction robots. All right. Go ahead and replace this back over here. At the very least, these guys can maybe head back home, die on the way back, you know. That UGG was priceless. It's not my favorite. Like I said, I just despise that they are programmed to just... Like, they don't take a smart pathway, right? Laser production is up over here, so they're like, laser needs to go from way up here, down here. What's the most direct path? Right across enemy bases. Why are you like that? Also, I just realized a bunch of my robot buddies are going to fly over here and get themselves killed because that's what they do. Even those that are coming over here to repair are going to take the most direct path, getting themselves killed. So it is one of the more annoying things. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but I'm trying to play this fairly vanilla. By that I mean no mods. All things considered, I mean, there is quite a bit of stuff happening. You know what? I'm just going to destroy these roboports. Not actually like destroy, but, you know, remove. Look at them. They're like little children. Flying to their death. Stop it. I'm out here by myself. And whatever robots happen to be out here, they're going to be helpful, but not for very... Okay. Kill that one too. Thank you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no. He's got a death wish. No, he's gonna die. Yep, carrier has arrived. The interceptors are dying real fast. That one's gonna die, isn't it? You can make it. You can do it. Hey, he made it. I actually didn't think he was gonna make it. Alright, let's just expand this out real quick. I lost some more. I think 2 more, yeah. Go over here and grab my tank. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot more robots because they didn't actually help my inventory yet. Alright, can you guys just get in my pockets, please? Thank you. Is that so hard? Okay. Oh my gosh. Really? Missed that guy twice. You managed to set their pathing? Unfortunately, no. They literally go point A, point B. And, you know, when you get the speed upgrades for them later, they could probably fly through those hazardous areas no problem. But I wish they would, like, I'm not saying it's the best either, but a method of doing it would be to go, okay, what's the green zone? Like, you're not allowed to be outside the green zone. So if they needed to go from, you know, up here all the way down over here, for instance, there's this huge gap. So they could, like, go up to the edge of the green zone and then just kind of, like, go back and forth or, like, just skirt along the outer edge of it. Eventually, they'd have to go back to one of the road ports to, like, recharge and then go again. But nope. It is just a mechanic you just have to deal with, and I find it extremely annoying. But I think at this point I can legitimately say I've played this game since like 2016, so literally a decade. So I've just gotten used to the fact that I'm going to lose guys. It's not great, you know, but gotta play the game the way that the devs intended. Again, there are mods. I just don't want to play too much of a different game. It's already a challenge with it being, you know, an insane death world. That's a behemoth. Oh boy. The green guys are behemoths. There's nuclear stuff up there as well. Uranium, that's the word I'm looking for. Are there any behemoths over here? Still 0%. No? So why did... My head canon, there was a behemoth over here because of the uranium. That's what I'd love to believe. It's probably not what happened at all, but you know. I just realized something would be better than doing what I'm doing here, dancing with death. I could build a rocket. Well, I have a rocket launcher, never mind. I could build some rockets. Rockets have, I think, 36 range. So, I think. What is the range on this? 36. So I could do that so I don't have to get too close to them. And I think that even outranges a whatchamacallit. Oh gosh, I don't remember what it's called. Outranges a big worm. That's what I'm trying to remember. Why do they just... Okay. Turn this back off again and just see... A few more are actually coming over here. But now I'm outside of robo range here, so... This fulfills two purposes. One, they pick it up for me, but two, I also get more robo buddies because I have a feeling I'm going to continue to lose more. It's not like I want to, it's going to happen. War's bloody. Okay, another big worm down. Looking for green radiated nonsense. I don't see any. Big worm? No, just normal-ish size worms. I am running low on repair packs, I'm noticing, actually. Oh, there's a behemoth. A spitter at that. Those guys do not play around. Well, now I did it. Whatever. Yeah, I need more repair packs. That would be nice actually, but no. Wait a minute. Don't I? No, I don't. I was gonna say, if I have the car, I can just, you know, drive the car back because it's faster and hit every little tree on the way. I do want to be careful here. I don't know. The tank fit through that without destroying stuff? No. That'll work. Alright. Head up over this way. Oh, look at conveyor belts. That shimmy that you saw there, that was not me hitting anything. That was just the way the conveyor belts are pushing. They do affect vehicles. If I wanted to remove it, I could. I could just add a ignore belt thing on it, but... let's put that away. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Actually, I don't have any over there. I'm sure I have batteries up in here, right? That should be good. And I'm gonna grab some more solid fuel. That is not what I meant to do. One more battery. Thank you, autosave. Okay, I'm gonna do this before I end up smacking into a bunch of stuff. That's the wrong one. Alright, belt immunity, so this shouldn't be bothered by the belts. I'm gonna hit the inserter over there. I'm trying to really think my way through this because I don't want to break anything. If I run into anything small or lightweight, it's just gonna die. If I went full speed to a laser turret, it probably would die too, and that's 1,000 HP. Okay. Now from here, we can just take that off. Give that to me. I can build more roboports. Kind of forgot about that. Struggling with my inventory space when I don't need to be. Alright. Go ahead and keep going north. Uh-oh. So once I go up, I don't have to go all the way up over here. I could go up and then cut there, but reality, I should go up all the way. Just cut across. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, for about 7 hours, 4 minutes. Alright. Once you drain a large portion of the ones that are just kind of sitting there, then it's just like a trickle. By the way, this whole time, nuclear has just been extremely steady. I don't think we've ever had to like go really, really high. This is well before nuclear, obviously, but it's been extremely steady, and I don't think we're going to have any issues whatsoever. This is half the reason I didn't want to do any turret creeping until we got nuclear, because nuclear was going to be extremely stable. Oh my gosh. It's just a laser turret, okay. Just a laser turret. That used to be something I'm like, no, I lost a laser turret. Now it's just like, pfft, just a laser turret, it's fine. Calm down now. It's not the end of the world. Okay, let's beef up the side here a little bit more. Oh gosh. Don't kill my... Oh, you. That's fine, they killed 2. It's not fine, they killed 3. There's 4. They explode like fireworks. I don't like it. Part of me does like it because it's an explosion, but the other part of me doesn't because it's one less. They probably, let's be honest, they're probably being replaced as we speak. I have over 2K. I don't know why I'm worried. I'm not going to say I have infinite resources, but it's practically infinite. Oh, that's a behemoth biter. Run away! You actually attacked the turret once. How much damage do they do again? 50, or sorry, 90. I can't read. Super sketchy. Alright, let's just do that. Really hate that you decided to go up like that. You could have just like slowly gone out, but no, you went to the far corner. Trying to avoid acid on the ground from these guys spitting at either my turrets or my robots. Because if I stand in it too long, it'll kill me. It does dot. There's a behemoth spitter. Okay, I need to shave off a little bit off of this. I might even just kill majority of this, let's be honest. I don't even think I need to, is the weird / scary part. Okay, just go ahead and go a little bit. Come back. Go again. Come back. Come back home. Safety. They're attacking the one turret. That's fine. Maybe not. Nope. I want them to not worry about repair. I can't really control much of what they do. How's a behemoth biter? 1%. I saw him before the 1%. I'm just saying. We're... Oh, gosh, that's acid. That's more acid. Let's not die, please. Thank you. Holy moly. Everybody just back, just come back. And now go. Fly, my pretties, fly. Oh, that's not good. Two, three, four. Okay. Everybody retreat. There's a laser that's attacking that one worm. If I keep it alive, it'll eventually kill it. Man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get them, boys. A few more lasers out there. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Except for me. There's acid on the ground I keep stepping in. There's another one. Why am I surprised at this point? Let's be honest. Ow. It's not anywhere else, right? It's just... Yeah, it's just me. What is this? Ooh. 2 spitters. Ay. Oh my gosh. Just a tide of death. We're fine. Everything's just smooth sailing over here. I'm not panicked. I need to retreat these guys here. Okay. Yeah, why not? I just want to go out just a little bit just so I can kind of shave off more of the base over here. Get behind the wall. It's safe in here. Okay. The big worm there. You can kind of tell where the big worms are because, like, yeah, again, medium worm, big worm, they obviously look different, but for some reason, some of them further away that you are, obviously these guys have further range. It's easier to spot what's a big worm because they usually will pop up before anybody else. So those 3 are big worms. I have to get like about there before the medium one decides to show up. They're a bit scary. One of my real questions and or concerns is how far I can go before... I think even with a rocket launcher, yeah, these guys technically have further range than me. So I can't go to that. So this would be a problem. Because these are only 24 range. And I would need to get to about there. You know what time it is. I can't actually do it. Is that a big worm? It's a medium. Weird. Rocks are the ultimate killers. I hate them. So it's going to be a mixture of turret creep and just knocking out high priority targets, aka big worms. So these are mediums, not concerned with them. Mediums, not really concerned with them. They can prove to be annoying or hard to deal with, but they're not impossible to deal with. So there's some more up there, 2 big worms. I mean, if I get some medium worms for my trouble too, I guess it's alright. These guys resent these rocks about as much as I do. Thank you for letting me know they're there. So I don't run into them and then die. Ah, I missed the worm slightly. That's unfortunate. Also running over a lot of trees. On one side, it's good that I'm getting rid of them because they won't, you know, accidentally get me in trouble later. Accidentally, aka my driving skills are trash. But on the other side, they are pollution sponges. So at this point, though, we are like in game in terms of enemy difficulty. Like they don't get any stronger than this. But yet I can continue to get stronger, so... Bit of a scare for a while, but I am not in fear of losing the playthrough anymore. Just softening up their defenses a little bit before I push in with turrets. Just obliterates them. Very grateful that I did the research that I did when I did. This is going to be a just awful base to deal with. Oh no. Robot guys, run! Run! Don't let them see you. Yeah, the robot guys are fine. I almost ran into my own roboport. That would have been bad. I'm just sitting in the acid. That's great. Sorry, man. This is to go back. Alright. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Nope, stop. Okay, we're fine. So what I want to do is I want to go up to the corner, close this whole space in, and then deal with them, basically. Because if you go down here, clear this out, and then go back to the wall, like not, you know, dealing with the turrets, what you can do, or what will end up happening, is they'll end up spawning a new base in that location. It's happened to me plenty of times before. Which is why I'm going to do it this way, because this way works better. Are there any big worms? Those are mediums. I'm so close to nailing that guy. Everybody just return. It's a medium worm. Why do I keep throwing the tank like an absolute moron? I guess it's my panic button from Black Desert, you know, V. So, I mean, it's like, panic! Throw the tank. All I need to do is say nerf this and then watch it explode into a nuke, and, you know, then I'm playing the game right, I suppose, but... if only that was actually a thing you could do. That'd be so cool. Maybe there's a mod for it. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Watch out for the spit. Alright, so... how much? Small worm. That's a big worm. Big, small, medium. Your range is 30. These guys are 24. Interessante. There's some big worms over here I gotta deal with, so we'll go deal with them. Just running over every little tree I find over here. Let's go right about there. There we go. Nice. I'm having a hard time moving over the bodies. Tank. Survive. Oh my gosh. Tank's alive. Whew. That would make me nervous. Okay, 2 more big worms up ahead. Hit that way. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's not. I shouldn't ask, can I? It's, should I? The answer, I think, is always yes. 2 more big worms. 2 over here as well. I should probably tell these guys to just chill. Gosh. That wasn't even full speed, but still did a lot of damage. My bad, sorry. Apparently I don't know how to drive. We go all the way down here. Flip a Yui. Run some people over. It's casual Wednesday. It's actually Monday. Really would love to have killed that one, but oh well. Another big worm right over there. Oh, there's a biter. Kill that. Another behemoth biter. And spitter. Ow, he attacked my tank. Rude. I'll go up to you and bite you, weirdo. Oh, well. Nope. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. You're dead. There's one more? Are you kidding me? It's always one more. It's always one. At least. Off I go then. Got him. Uh-oh. Okay. That would have been bad. Not could have, would have been bad. There we go. 2 more big worms, I believe, up there. Is this how high I want to go? I'm not sure how much further up I want to go, honestly. Take a look at the map. I want to go all the way across. Yeah. I don't really want to do this, but, you know. Alright, here we go. Double up. I missed him. Unfortunate. Alright. Let us continue. Let's do that, actually. That way it won't do a ton of the towers. We'd have them start attacking like all the other laser towers further, and then all the closer ones will just kill them, so. And we gotta keep the momentum up. Whew, everybody retreat. Okay. Oh, those are big worms that are doing that, that's why. Never mind. Get in there, laser turrets. This we call a blitz. No longer orderly. Now it's, you know, I'm gonna mess you up. And you won't know what hit you. Because then it'll be gone in like 2 seconds. We're gonna take some of your trees with us. Didn't mean to do that, but you know. When the chaos starts happening, you know, you kind of don't think about what you're doing, you just kind of do it. Let's go ahead and remove a lot of these. Take out the power pole last. Okay. Starting to make a lot of ground here, actually, so that's good. It's a big worm there. Yeah, that's where the wall's gonna be. I think it's just this last one, maybe? Should be, right? Ah! Akalugi. Retreat. No. What are you guys doing? Stop that. They're wall fragments. They don't matter that much. Meow. Beep beep. I'm in a Jeep. No, that's not. It's not right. Sorry. Anyways. There's rocks there. Nature is the real killer. Yeah, just keep growling at me. Gives me a free opportunity. There's a couple of my walls there I don't want to shoot. It's okay if I do, it's just, you know. Destroy a tree by trying to turn. Is this actually... I guess it is. No, guys, stop. Don't do it. Just go home. Oh no. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Alright, you know what? Here. Everybody get back in my pockets. You stop spitting. I missed. What? I missed one time. I can understand that. How I missed the second shot, I don't know. Oh, come on. There we go. Voila. Ay, ay, ay. There's trees in the way, I think there are. Okie dokie. Where is that? Oh, down there. Oh, come on. Oh. It's a behemoth worm. That's why. What's the range on you? 48. Alright. As long as I don't run into a rock, we'll be fine. I can hit a few trees on the way. It's whatever. No, okay. Well, I hit a rock. Way to go, me. Laser him. Kill him. Oh boy. This might be a little bit more expensive than I anticipated or asked for, but, you know. As long as we can get him. He has an 80% resistance to lasers. That's gnarly. I swear if you guys don't. Oh, no. That's not bueno. I really don't want to connect this back up because then we're going to have so many more issues, but these robots need to just like get out of here. Yeah, think just blipping it is a good call. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through and steal all the robots that are in these. So I don't continue to have any issues. Alright. Let's see. See, even blipping is an issue. They're just trying to be helpful, I know, but, you know, it's... Ugh. It's filled with yuck. How do I want to do this? Okay. There we go. Are there robots coming up here? There are. I know they want to be helpful, but I don't need them over here at all. That's what I get for doing what I did. Oh my gosh. How many more of you ended up over here? I don't want to go deal with that, honestly, but... Run away! Big biters! Behemoth biters, actually, but... How long would it take? A very long time, actually. Any bigs? I'm looking through. I don't see big biter or big worms anywhere. All right. Anybody other than the attack wave, nobody's being spat at consistently. Okay. This gives me some time to do this. And do that. Still can't do that. that. There we go. Let's do this. Just inch forward. And then we just kind of burst this last little bit here. Oh, everybody get back, get back. Lasers can take a little bit of punishment. Not forever, though. Hold the line. Nice. Who's throwing a fit now? Here's what I'm going to do. There's still 18 construction robots in this area, and some of them are about to die. Where's a nice big forest that I can send them to go to? I mean, there's some there, I guess, but I don't want them flying over that. Unfortunate. Everybody go back. Go back. Ooh, don't do that. Some of you are low. Now go out there. Some of you still might die, though, unfortunately. I don't have laser turrets, actually, for this. I swear I had more than that, but I guess not, huh? Oh, it's because the stupid robots from down there are trying to be helpful. You're not helpful. My gosh. Yep. I had like 500 and I wondered where they all went. I know where they are. What am I gonna do real quick? Turn that, well. Oops, my bad. Still 11, huh? Should be 0. There is. Cool. So I don't need any of these extra robots causing me any problems. Actually, let's do, this needs to be laser. Now I can just do that. And now we just slowly make our way back up to the top. Ideally, I know something else I should be doing as well. Should be reinforcing this as I go along. All right. See what the pipe extent is. 300. Okay, so I need to put down a pump, probably about here. Pipe extent has been restored. Man, I would love to just flame that nest. Oops. How do I hit the tree and then when I back up and go forward, I don't hit the tree anymore? What? How does that happen? Okay, so constant power drain should be okay, honestly. Making more than enough heavy oil too for all this, so that's what I'm currently using for the system. I could use a light, which would mean I could theoretically get more bang for my buck, but I'm not all that concerned about it. As far as I know, there's no benefit to using one oil type over another. I could be mistaken. Maybe, you know, you do more damage with light oil, I don't know. Go. Almost near the top. I love how I can mine out of the car. Didn't know you could, but yep, sure can. There we go. I recovered 300, roughly. Wow, this one didn't die. I was kind of surprised. Okay, let's just put everybody away for a second. That's kind of how I used to do it in the olden days. And I lost a lot, as you can see. Yep. Not pretty. Huh. Let's just redo none of that. Back in my day when I was an idiot, I lost everything. It was great. All right, this time, once again, with less feeling of being rushed, we're going to save real quick. Nice and slow creep. That guy's kind of being annoying, though, not going to lie. Oh my gosh, all those guys just got hit. Oh, acid hurts. Acid rain. Oh my gosh, they're just streaming in. Just like me, streaming. No, I'm joking. Okay. Just gotta keep pushing forward slowly and painfully. I don't think trying to dig in the middle of a base like this is smart, so I'm kind of like, you know, more like staircasing down over here. Because now I should be able to put this here, which will definitely kill off the bottom here, and I can slowly start rounding back up, basically. Alright, everybody place them down, let's go. Let's just go ahead and undo all of this. If more of these can target that nest, it'd be a little bit faster, but obviously that's asking quite a bit at this point. Alright, pack some of it up, then we get the power station. And if all the turrets are able to focus on a biter, it dies so fast. But the key word is if all the turrets. It's terrifying. Those guys have so much of an HP pool, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, I was going to try to save it. I was unable to save it. I'll start ripping them out of the ground. That's fine. Oh gosh. Maybe not. Because the bots, when they go to place them, sometimes are placing the low HP ones, and that's not good either, so... I'm focusing on so many different things at once, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, well, I didn't focus for one split second and one guy died, it's fine. go ahead and demolish the turrets, please. I might actually need to go back to base so I can get more laser turrets, not gonna lie. So I'm not sure if 300 or so is going to be enough to go across that whole distance. Oh boy. Been almost streaming for 8 hours. I think maybe 8 hours I might call it. Starting to feel very fatigued. Not like making dumb decisions, but I'm kind of not paying attention at certain things. It's hard to pay attention to everything at once, admittedly, but I could be doing a little bit of a better job with it. Oh boys, build more lasers. Alright, I'll help you out a little bit. There we go. Oh, what away? That was a spider. Oh, you're gonna regret it once that laser hits you. Can that laser not hit you? Fine, I'll go deal with you. You're welcome. Yeah, it just looks like spitters now. They aren't that bad. They're still kind of bad, but not that bad. Everybody retreat for a second. Oh, come on, he's almost dead. Oh, that guy's almost dead too. I don't want to risk it, but kind of need to do something. At least I feel like I need to do something. Realistically, they can. The lasers can kill them, so I'll just do that. There we go, got him. Got-y. Use green chests if you have them through your pathing. Well, the issue is I don't have green chests yet. I still don't have rockets, and you need rockets in Space Age to get white science to then actually get logistics, which is green, purple, and light blue chests. Am I going to be able to... Maybe. Maybe not. Well, I've almost made it back there, and then I just need to clear the inside. I'm making a zoo, basically. A very hostile zoo, I might add. One where, Those are problems. Problems that I need to address. There's a few more down there, too. It's off. We're good. Nice. Wasn't sure how I felt about doing that maneuver, but it worked. The beauty about having so many turrets everywhere, like walls of them, is any direction I go, I'll be safe, basically. I think I'll have enough turrets to make it to the wall over here. I'm just not sure about, well, the inside. That'll be for next stream anyways. For now, I kind of want to just encase these guys. There we go. Ow. Stop nibbling me, please. Okay. You just hit me with acid? Rude. I do not want to connect up the roboports yet. Let's just do that. That's... Alright. Say 900%. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm starting to think I don't even need flamethrower turrets at this point, if I'm being honest. This wall does not need to go yet. I just want less guys bothering me, that's all. Alright, we have a very hostile zoo down here. Another behemoth where I'm just casually spawned. See what I mean? If I had cleared out anything down here, they're already trying to expand out their bases. So, all of this is just... blech. Not a fan. However, I am a fan of getting closer to Rocket Silo, so next stream for sure we're doing White Science. Well, I'd like to get White Science going by the end of next stream. Really just depends on how everything goes. I'm assuming, yeah, fuel is going good. Blue is still going, and so is LDS. Cool. 2.4, 1.3. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of rocket construction material. Looking forward to it. Yeah, all those spews of fire. We don't need it, but I mean, yeah, we still plenty of resources, and they're not drying up anytime soon because it's an ultra rich world. So I'm not all too upset about it. Fire's kind of cool, and I do like it, but I just might need to make some more, actually. A bunch of engine units over here. I don't need to do this because I'm sure I have a ton in storage, but pipes, steel. I'm not storing steel up here. $16 is on the way. Let me just do that. How many logistics? Almost 2K. It's pretty close. Yep. Steel's going to be the issue, isn't it? let me go ahead. I'm going to run back down. I'm going to grab gears before I do. I'm going to queue up a bunch of flamethrower turrets so I don't forget the next time I go to stream this, which might be tomorrow. Emphasis on the word might. I know Wednesday I want to do some Warframe, so that's, you know, we're looking forward to that already, but... Oh, goodness. Stretch out. Oh. Get a good stretch. Oh. We good? Almost good. These last two. Thank you. You've got to be kidding me. Flamethrower turrets. Let's get more pipe. Head up here, get more steel. A lot more steel. All the steel in the world. More pipe. Okay, engine units are gone. That's my cue to stop. I am so angry internally. That's so stupid. Worst part is both my cars aren't even over here. I guess I could pilot the tank. I'm gonna have to. I can't even pilot the tank because it's not in radar range. There's some green spitters in there. Ay, ay, ay. It's whatever. I'll let them think they're winning for right now. It's fine. I mean, they're doing more damage now with that behemoth worm than they have the entire push, I feel. Everybody, I don't have time. Come on, hurry up. I should grab more of those exoskeletons, whatever. Oh, those are rocks. Gotta watch out for those. I completely whiffed that second shot, not gonna lie. Oops. Good thing nothing was actually destroyed. Well, by me at least. Voila. You know what? Here, let's just do that. I got plenty of lasers, so I can actually leave some of these guys if I wanted to. Do I want to? Not really. Okay. So we have the world's most dangerous zoo, petting zoo, of course, in this chunk of land. You know, the ironic part, right? I did all of this in the last part of the stream here, just, and I mean just, so I can make more green circuits. So then I could get more blue science faster. It's going to be done by the time I even fully clear. That's Factorio for you. Anyways. I am quite tired and fatigued. How long have we been going? A little over 8 hours. 808, baby. So tomorrow, probably going to do more Factorio, if you're interested. But, yeah, for the most part, I'm going to try to do white science tomorrow. We'll see what actually happens. But I cannot wait for that artillery. Can't wait. But yeah, tomorrow, that's what the plan is. Wednesday, I plan on doing some Warframe, even if it's like an hour or two. It might be more of a chill stream instead of, 8-hour stream, basically. These 8 hours kind of do me in, not gonna lie, but I enjoy it. Otherwise, I wouldn't actually stream, so. Not looking forward to Gleb either. I'm gonna make sure I have full Tesla towers before I go there, and Tesla tower upgrades. Not gonna lie. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and do my outro here. Thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are new around here, if you enjoyed the stream, consider hitting that subscribe button down below as it helps me out. Maybe even consider hitting that like button. Lets me know that you want to see more of this. As far as tomorrow, like I said, Factorio, Wednesday, Warframe. Who knows what else? I might start playing some more Switch games again, like I said Honkai Star Rail. That's not it. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Got some more maps I want to do on that, so. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.